Where's my carrot one at? Just a moment here, just getting things together. Let's get witchy carrot one in. Oh no, let's do goth carrot one. There we go. All right. There we are. Hear the voice of the bard, who present, past, and future sees, whose ears have heard the holy word that walked amongst the ancient trees, calling the lapsed soul and weeping in the evening dew, that might control the starry pole, and fallen light renew. O earth, return, arise from under the dewy grass. Night has worn, and the morn rises from the slumberous mass. Turn away no more, while wilt thou turn away? The starry floor, the watery shore, is given thee to the break of day. It is the voice of your bard here. Greetings and salutations. It is I, your spiritual entertainer, nothing more, nothing less, here bringing enlightenment, inspiration, encouragement throughout the entire world. Glad to be with you here. Is it Monday already? It must be Monday, right? Dealing with my allergies here. Good to see you, our good friend Iceland here. The Swamp Witch. Ooh, you have swamps in Iceland. I didn't know you had swamps up there. And our good friend, great friend, the Heathen Angie. Good to see you, Heathen Angie Powers. Good to have you here. Glad that you are with us in our journey of spiritual entertainment. They do have swamps up in Iceland. Why? I don't know. When I think of Iceland, I think of ice and mountains and stuff like that. I don't know of the environment there as well. Good to see you. The servant of Anubis, Vixen, is here. Good to have you here. You have lots of swamps over there in Iceland. It is a swampy land. The reason why it is called Iceland, right? That was actually a scam by the ancient Nords, right? Because Greenland was the bad place to go, right? So that was kind of like a scam in a way, right? To confuse the maritime travelers to see this experience in a certain way, right? What am I? Yes, there's all of these wonderful places out the world, right? For me, the swamp is one of the places of a unique energy source, a unique experience, very chaotic. The swamp, very powerful energy. Greenland is ice and Iceland is green. Yeah, that was the big scam of the ancients, right? And look at here, we have D's Nuts Riz is here. Good to have you. The program really begins when D's Nuts are here. So we are glad to have you here, sir, on this Monday. Eric the Red did that. The great Viking explorer Eric the Red, confused the Iceland and the Greenland because he wanted his own little private island, right? The Iceland. You blame it on him? Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the biggest scams in map-making history, right? Accredited to this person, Eric the Red. Have you ever seen the Vikings TV show on the History Channel? It is quite well done. I really enjoyed it. You are wearing a pastor's collar, but they have Gamis imagery in the background. Yes, I am the high priest of entertainment. Celadon is the goddess of bards, and I am a bard. I guess you could say I'm her high priest in a way. I never would receive such an honor. Just being a bard is simple enough, but yes, I am the high priest of entertainment. Therefore, I wear the collar, as you say. Yeah. I used to be a real Christian at one time, but now, when I was a Christian, I would wear this to bring people into Christianity. Now I try to get them out because it is a trap. It is a scam. It is something that enslaves you. to ideas rather than what our goddess does here. She is wants to people just to be inspired, encouraged. She's not trying to control your journey. The God of the church wants to control you, and if you're not doing it its way, it will destroy you, right? We all know the narrative. Ceridwen isn't like that. Ceridwen is wonderful. Are you the avatar? Yes, I am. I am the avatar. I am the avatar of Ceridwen. She is inhabiting my body through the power of the Awen, bringing you inspiration. You are pagan, so I thought it's interesting. Well, you're welcome here. We have many, many pagan friends here. We have Iceland here, Hafrana. She is a Nordic pagan. What kind of pagan are you? Indie god D and E. Indie god and D. What do you practice with your paganism? You knew it. You knew it. I bet you did, James. The powers of the avatar, right? Can you do some airbending for us? Farts do not count. No, I've given up my airbender ways a long time ago. I'm mostly an earthbender now. I don't practice that type of airbending. You know, I've moved on to other diverse things, right? Any just nature worship. You're in America, so loosely spiritual. I commune with the earth. Yeah, I'm also an American as well. I live in Florida. The swamp for me is the place to experience the divine. I practice druidry. I'm a member of the Order of Bards, Ovites, and Druids. And the swamp for me is the place where I encounter all things wonderful. I plan on going there after the show today, out to my swamp. It's nice and cool today, nice and damp. I have a holly plant that was given to me by my druid friends. We had celebrated Elbin Arthen recently, and I still have the plant in a little plastic cup. I've been keeping it, watering it, and it is time for it to go on the ground. And this will be my first plant in my grove. My grove was something given to me by vision. I followed the vision. I found the place, but I've never planted in there. I don't know if the plant will survive. It is, a very swampy environment. All kinds of creatures druids don't exist. I practice druidry. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Let's see. Yes, I am a Florida man. Yeah, I am the guy running naked through Walmart and stuff like that, wrestling naked with alligators and getting arrested for meth and stuff like that. That's me. You're staunchly anti-Christian. Yeah, I am not anti-Christ. I am anti-Christian because I was a minister in a Catholic church, and I left the church. I left Christianity. I did not leave the good things of loving people and being kind and generous, the value of the human person. And I was able to separate that from the Christian experience, where they have all of these things controlling them. There's nothing like the message of Jesus in terms of loving your neighbor, revealing divinity within you, right? I don't find that anywhere else in the world. So I am not anti-Christ, but I'm certainly anti-Christian, because the church to me, all of these churches, I've tried so many of them. I was a Christian for 30 years, and I've tried all of them basically, and it was just like more and more control. I ended up in the Catholic Church at the end as a Ruthenian Greek Catholic, Byzantine Catholic. The ultimate control. And I still have nightmares about it. Like last night, I was dreaming about, being stuck in the church once again, having to do this obedience, when things were bad. Long ago, I should have told the presbyter at my church to F off, because he was not a good person. People honored him and respected him only because of this. He was a terrible person and very inappropriate in his how he treated people. But people, he was like a child in many ways. You know, when you treat a child in a way where they're the greatest thing in the world, they never grow up, right? And like entitlement is what I say. It was really sad how, you know, people should be told you're an asshole, right? You should be able to have that freedom, but you don't have that in the Catholic Church when it comes to your clergy, because if you do, you're out, right? And so I played the obedience game for my own vanity's sake. Oh, let's see here. Oh, Father who art in Florida, how are you? Wonderful. I am wonderful, my good friend in Iceland. Druidry and no books. What do you mean by that? Druidry and no books. The idea of a druid is an archetype in human nature. There have been druids in all time periods. Druidry teaches you how to be the high priest or priestess of the natural. That's all it is. Modern druidry continues where the ancestors have left off. So druids certainly exist. It is not, you know, if you go back in time, there was no universal druid that existed at some point. It was all done differently. And out of the history, you have the threefold structure that continues today, that of the bard, the ovite, and the druid. You have the bard as the person that, you know, is the foundation of culture, of myth, of storytelling, of song, of inspiration. And then the ovite is the healer, the diviner. And then the druid class is the one of the philosopher and teacher. All of these make up what is modern druidry today in various places. Now, I have only a few of these. If you do this, it helps bring more people here. I do this every day. I do it for a living, and I appreciate people's that can support me in what I'm doing here. Because I'll just keep talking, but I'd like to talk to people on here. You are stuck in the church? Is that where you're at, Noah Floods? Good to see you. There are druid groups all over the place. It's just a nature-based belief system. That's right. Good to see you, Sir Flame Drop, our great jeweler of the south of the world here, over in making all of your wonderful trinkets and things, right? Over there in the bottom of the world, right? Yes, good morning to all. It's really good to be here. I do this every day. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy having these conversations about spirituality with you. How many of those priest outfits do you have? Just 3. I have 2. Wait, no, I have 4. I have 3 long, short-sleeved, and 1 long sleeve for the cold days. And I also have a cassock. Let's see. It's been quite some time. Good to see you. The brainless one. Good to have you here, friend. Always nice to see you. And Equinox is here, Mr. Nibbles. Don't taste like holy water. Bless yourself and genuflect. Does it taste like holy water? No, it doesn't. You know, the idea of holy water is really a scam, because all water is wonderful. The idea that you have to make a water, purify it to make it holy, is really a scam. Everything in the world is wonderful. Now, the idea of transfiguring the natural for spiritual use, that's wonderful. But the idea that things need to become holy, like they are apart from what is divine, that is bullshit, right? Is it proper to call someone a beeland, like walking up to a group of people and saying, "What up, beeland?" What is that? I don't know what the hell it is. 140 smackaroos for B. Oh my goodness! Thank you, my good friend. I really appreciate your presence here in our midst, right? I thank you for being here. I appreciate you very much. And all of the people that support what I do here, I thank you for your commitment to what I do in bringing spiritual entertainment throughout the whole world. There are people here all around the world, right? All around the world. And I got on a little bit early today because I won't be here tomorrow morning. I have to take my daughter to a doctor's appointment. So I won't be here tomorrow morning. Unless I get up really, really early and do a show. Maybe I'll do that. We'll see. You're going to go to sleep? All right. Take care of yourself, Ison. Get some rest. Glad that you are here. And Knight of Cypher is here early in the morning with us. Good to have you here, our good friend Knight of the Cypher. Did your son pass his driver's? Yes, he did. He got his license, yeah. Now he needs to get a damn job. He wants me to pay for his gas money all the time. He needs to get a damn job. I got too many children that are leading me into debt with all of their demands for taking them places, buying them things, So I have to work overtime on, your spiritual entertainment every day. These nuts, forgive me, you have sinned. Caledwin forgives you, sir. The idea of sin really is one of the biggest scams in human history. It comes from how our ancient people understood the divine. They understood the divine as something far above that is always getting pissed off and that needs appeasement, needs to be appeased. So that, like, for instance, if the crops aren't growing, we have sinned, we have made the gods angry, and so forth. They would do appeasement to take care of their sin. Well, unfortunately, this, is not, obviously it is not true. Just because crops do not grow or the earth quakes does not mean that there's a deity pissed off somewhere. But this primitive understanding of the divine, modern pagans don't think that way. Their ancestors certainly do, but Christians still think like how ancient people understood the divine. That there is a thing of sin, and the gods are pissed off all the time. And it really is a horrible teaching. Because what we know of the divine in all of our religious traditions, at its core, that you are loved, that you are important, that you have value, right? And in understanding that value, there is no separateness from what is divine. There's no separated from the divine. This is one of the biggest scams in human history, to say that you are separated, that you are pissing off the divine. There is no beings pissed off. It is quite unfortunate. Find salvation deep within. Tell him, Nibbles. It was a very voodoo transactional type of belief, similar to what people do today to ward off luck. Yeah, people are still doing this today in primitive societies and cultures, third world nations. Like if you go down to, for instance, to Haiti, right? In Haiti, they don't have the resources and wealth, that other developed nations have. The child death is rampant, disease is rampant, people don't live that long. But these people are enslaved to the idea of appeasement. I mean, in various ways. If you go, for instance, into a village in Haiti, it's like really run down. But if you go to their graveyard, it is immaculate, because they believe they must appease the spirits. They must appease their ancestors, or else they will suffer. Yeah. Honoring the ancestors brings blessing. So they live in a state of depravity because they are in bondage to their gods. Now, voodoo certainly can be purified, and you could use the mythology in a greater way. But at its primitive, in all religions, in their primitive core, it is one of appeasement. And that's not the God's fault. That's not the ancestors' fault. That's the people and how they interpret their world when they don't have the resources of understanding how the world works. In science, in our sciences, when you have a rational way of seeing the world, you don't see it as punishment to you for your sins. But unfortunately, Christianity has continued this unfortunate uh, ancient paganism of appeasement, of a God who is always pissed off, who is always wanting to punish. It is quite primitive, and it's very unfortunate. Modern pagans don't think of their gods like that anymore. But the Christian church, why it has not evolved in its institution, is because it's of a dogma. Dogma keeps you stuck in one spot. To challenge the dogma is to challenge the pissed off God. There's no evolution. You cannot evolve with dogma. So you're stuck with this God who is always pissed off, who always needs to be appeased. Yeah, but if you go to like some pagans, they don't think of their gods like that. Modern pagans, not all of them, but most pagans that I met, they don't see their gods as always being pissed off, where they need to be appeased. And that's quite unfortunate that Christianity is stuck. It is stuck. And it enslaves people. It enslaves people into a lifestyle of fear. There is no true development of love when you are afraid of your deity. Let's see here. Where am I at here? You have loved alone for years, and I radiated onto others. You have loved being alone for years? Is that what you're talking about? And you radiate your sorrow onto others? I don't know if you're being serious, but there's no sin in walking a solitary path, right? Do you think I can see my little shade garden that I tend to and nurture as a spiritual playground? Yes, I think so. That's what I do when I go to my grove every week. It is a spiritual playground to me. It is the mother's womb, the goddess, the womb of the goddess. The grove of the druid is the place of beginning, of renewal, of transformation. Yeah, D's nuts, you should start talking to people, right? We are not solitary beings. Would you agree that religious institutions recruit ex-cons? Well, you certainly do have that, right? The idea within Christianity of reconciliation is very important because some people can't do it for themselves. They can't forgive themselves. They need other people to tell you that it's going to be okay, that you can have, a good life, that you don't have to be defined by your bullshit that you have done in the past, right? That's very important to tell people that, to encourage them, right? But Christianity isn't alone in doing that. But the idea is that you are facing some type of judgment. That is Western culture, right? The Christianized culture develops this idea of you're going to be punished for things you have done. That's very prevalent within the Western world. And so you go around thinking in this way. And most often, because you are going to be destroyed at the end of the show, you go on to do greater and evil deeds, right? That's how I was when I was younger. I was not religious, but I was exposed to this Christian culture that made me think I was screwed. I was destined. So I might as well just practice Satanism because there's really no hope for me. And this God must be really pissed off because I've done all types of evil. And then I learned that eventually that God is not pissed off, that God is in love, and that what I have done does not define me. I don't have to let it force. Certainly, in terms of the consequences, I have to deal with those, but I don't have to let that define me. I can be all I can be in terms of my human experience and not be defined by my past. Let's see. Good to see you, Trailer Swift. Trailer Swift is here. the arch nemesis of the Taylor Swift, Trailer Swift. Let's see. Science shows how the world works. Spirituality is the acceptance of what is. Yeah. Science should not be separated from spirituality. All of the sciences come from spirituality. They all come from the practice of magic. What should be an integration. As our science grows, so should our spirituality. We should not be seeing, you know, that most atheists, in terms of spiritual traditions, the enemy is the Abrahamic traditions, and not like Buddhism, not Hinduism. It is the Abrahamic religions because they stay in one place. They try to define the world by the terms of what is written in their books. And that's the problem. When you have this no development dogma, it rejects the development of the science. There is an imbalance. Science should be spirituality, right? Primitive magic was using your will, right, to develop your magic spells and stuff like that, right? And those magic spells eventually developed into what we know as modern science, right? You know, William Blake said something quite powerful. Let me see if I can find that quotation here. I just shared it this morning. Let me see. Yeah. William Blake right there. Okay. It is about what we know is true. Is something that you have to believe first, right? What the ideas of truth begin in the imagination. They are not above the imagination. What is told to you as truth is not separated from belief. You must believe what is true. You have to create within the context of your imagination faculty the form of what is true, right? Everything begins in the imagination. Belief is never separated from the idea of truth. All of our scientific discovery begins with the imagination. It begins with, I believe my hypothesis is correct. And therefore, because I believe this, because I see it within my imagination, it is conceived. See here. Where am I at here? Trying to catch up to you, some of your just a tad bit behind. Just a tad bit behind. What sitting in front of a witch in Prescott? I pray for you, brother. She's my goddess, is what she is. She's not a witch. Sometimes people call her a white witch, but that's really a Christianization of her. Because all of my ancestors in Wales practiced magic. There was no such thing as witches. Christians invented that shit. I am delusional. Prove it. Prove that I am delusional, sir. You have made the claim. Now back up what you have said by your delusion. No? The slanderer is really someone who is afraid, who has lost the conversation. You know, Socrates taught that, right? Pagan nonsense, or you have Christian nonsense to me. Consequences are a Christian concept. This guy. I'm talking of, there's a context, dickhead, to the idea of consequences. In the Christian tradition, you are getting punished by a deity. The consequences are universal. Bright night. Well, if there's no hope, I'm going to argue with you, because hope is the grounding word for good things to come. I just said that. What is known is first believed, first hoped for. The imaginations. There's no need to argue with me, because I just made that known in the words of William Blake. William Blake, to me, is the very little I know of him, because I'm certainly not an expert, has been a great influence on my life and his wisdom, a great prophet of his time. Consequences are here on earth, not some magical thinking in the sky. That's right. Aren't all religions other than Buddhism about Huit? I don't know what the hell that is. The real Jesus just wanted to help. There doesn't need to be any more than that. Yeah. So you admit you have done evil, but instead of simply stopping, you just found an evil. You're a dickhead. I never even said any of that shit that you're making up. When you crazy ass Christians are afraid, you do this bullshit of putting words in people's mouth. I've done lots of evil. I don't continue in it, asshole. My goodness. I found an idol as evil as me. Explain to me how Ceridwen is evil, dickhead. Show me, give me evidence that Ceridwen is evil. You have none. You just make all this shit up. Okay, this is why you can do it, because the past is really going to change your choices. What you do, where you're doing right now in the past is waiting for you to grow some balls. What does that have to do with my testicles? I don't understand what you mean by that. The past is really going to be erased and recreated into a better version if you figure out why you're not toast. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're not making any damn sense. The past is not erased. The past is either your teacher or in prisoner. There's no erasing of it. It is a reality. The shit you have done, it remains with you. It's what you do with that shit now when you choose to do what is good and right. How you let that. The divine does not hold your past against you. You are a finite human being. You make terrible choices. Your nature is good. It is of love. It is not towards evil. Evil is a consequence of a bad activity, a bad choice. It is not your nature to be evil. Let's see here. This is not an effing game. Your creator isn't stupid. Screw your creator and screw you, dickhead. I reject your evil God. Good morning, Inquisitor Bacon is here. Our good friend making sure everything is not kosher. Inquisitor Bacon. Oh, man. Where are we at here? I agree, Father Deacon. When I watch science documentaries, I connect it to be very spiritual. Yeah. People want to make this separation. The idea of supernatural is really bullshit. The supernatural is make-believe. There is only the natural. And in that natural, there's wonders and great things that you can find, right? See here. Witches were beautiful people that made the way closer to modern medicine. Yes, all of our science comes from our endeavors to perfect the natural, to perfect the chaos around us, right? It is a utilization of your will. That's where it all begins. And look at where we're at today. People were doing their spells. Now, the spell is a primitive form of science. It doesn't always give you the results, right? But that spell work led to something much greater. And so this is the way of the modern witch, right? They know how to utilize the energies that are natural with their will. It is not make-believe that people do. Like this show here, as a bard, I'm using what is natural, what Ceridwen, is all about. The idea of, the hour, the flowing spirit to inspire people. It's all here. I'm just an instrument that taps into this reality and provides it for the world. Let's see. Science means to separate for the material realm. Spirituality is non-material. That's bullshit. Spirituality is here. You are spiritual. That is your nature. You are greatness, and greatness is all around you. The idea of the supernatural is bullshit. There is no supernatural. There's only the natural. And if you're not experiencing what is divine in your natural, like all of your senses are meant to experience the divine. I mean, this Christian bullshit. Christians created the supernatural because they had nothing of real substance to respond to the Enlightenment. So they created this idea of supernatural. I mean, it's complete bullshit. Let's see here. Believe you can move the mountain and it will move. Maybe not all at once, right? Maybe not all at once. The power of your will. Some people practice utilizing their will. We know that from our science, our quantum physics, that you can make particles appear. Right? Think of that reality for a moment. What was not there becomes there. This is a paradox, right? We have the power to do that. The human will is the most powerful thing in the cosmos. And as we grow in utilizing that will, more and more power is available into shaping the cosmos. Look where we're at today in our sciences and our technologies. That all begins in the imagination. That all begins with utilizing your will. And it's just going to keep getting better. We are divine. We are part of this divine imagination. Let's see here. Where am I at here? Just a tad behind. Just a tad behind the comments here. I try to respond to everyone here out of the goodness of my heart here. But I am about 10 minutes behind in the comments. Let's see here. The planet and its company created the universe. Okay. Abraham probably translate to abracadabra. I don't know what the hell that means. Oh, man. Not agreeing. Let's see here. Where are we at here? Blah, 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 blah. Fundamentalism. Universal beings are not earth beings. Universal beings encompass all realities within that universe. They certainly can be earth beings. Magic is not acceptable. It's against God's law. Screw your God. You don't know how to read your Bible because it's filled with the practice of magic. I mean, look at the Urim and the Thummim of the high priests of the Jewish people. And that is called divination. The magic is throughout the Bible. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Let's see here. Playing the Avatar pirate game. What the hell is that? Hell is being disconnected from the universe. Yeah, it's a mental state, right? Yeah, prove it, Spartacus. Cards, tarot, Ouija boards. He calls it wedge boards. Wedge boards, stay out of that. Tarot cards and Ouija boards are not the same thing. Divination and conjuring are not the same thing. I am against conjuring. I think it is a bad idea. I'm biased because I've had bad experiences doing it. But tarot is not divination. Tarot is in the Bible. You have the Urim and the Thummim, right, in the Old Testament. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. Look it up. It's in the Bible. Yeah, I did. Oh, the high priestess Gwendolyn of the Orchard is here. Aes Sedai. Good to see you, our good friend. Fundies can't imagine having morals without a book. Yeah. And the idea of the morals given to by the deity doesn't follow them at all. He's a hypocrite, right? He says, do not kill. And what does he do after that? He preps people for genocide, right? this God of the Bible. Let's see here. Yeah, people who haven't experienced the mystical call it evil, right? You hope it was a blasphemy because it is blasphemy. Jonathan, you need new material. You say that all the time. Let's see here. Oh, man. Do you do what you want? I'll stay away from it. Yes, I'm going to conjure up all kinds of powers today in honor of you, Spartacus. I'm going to go out to my grove today and walk in the stone circle, cast my magic circle down, and invoke the name of Spartacus 555. I'm going to do all kinds of rituals in honor of you. Calm down. That's called emotional response. Your ego has taken over your logic. That's an ego response there. I can be emotional. It's my show. I can do whatever the hell I want here. I'm an entertainer. I don't have to play by your rules, sir. Beautiful sunshine is here, making everything bright. Good to see you, beautiful sunshine. Glad to have you here for your spiritual entertainment in the morning. Let's see. And Christine Sherman is here. Good to see you, our good friend Christine. Nice to see you. One must know its purpose and stay focused. That keeps the ego from trying to take control, because the ego has no place and purpose. Thank you for educating us. Fundamental Christians read scripture without spirit. They read it literally and going see through the heart. Yeah, fundamentalism is a universal problem in religion. These people, they don't see beyond it. It's like a disease of the mind and the heart, right? Fundamentalism. It is all over the world in terms of its practice and in religious tradition. There are fundamentalisms, and even in atheism, right? Good job. Your strengths are admirable. I'm doing well, Christine. Thank you for asking. I hope you are doing well. Yikes. Use his own words, and this pagan dip can't take it, raising his blood sugar too much. Yeah, screw you. I don't give a shit how you are offended here. Don't care. Don't care. You don't have to be here. I don't understand. I really don't. Why you Christian fundamentalists come on here and bitch every damn day. You come on here and bitch and whine about your religion. Your creator isn't stupid. My mom is very smart. She was a doctor. There you have it. They are jealous of Celadon and have no culture. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Celadon is provoking jealousy amongst these fundamentalists because their God enslaves them. Celadon doesn't enslave me like your deity. We have a good time, me and Celadon. Brian, good to see you. D&D house. Good to see you. D in a da house, yeah. Religion is such a phenomenal subject. It started out in animism, then shamanism, and all the way up to the monotheistic atheist phase. Yeah, there's different ways you could trace its origins, right? In terms of its practice, yeah. In terms of what is out there, right? Yeah, but it's always been in diversity. There's always been multiplicity. Monotheism is really a modern thing in terms of the human experience. And every time monotheism is presented, it is done as a way to control. Yeah, look at Amun-Ra in the Tutankhamun. What did he want to do? He wanted there to be only one religion in Egypt, that of the Ra, right? And this was rejected. It was unsuccessful in his. But in Jerusalem, the reforms of King Josiah, he wanted to destroy all of the high places of his ancestors and make sure everyone comes to worship in one place, one religion, one way of doing things. It's a way to control. And that's what you find in the monotheistic traditions. that they are trying to control you, to manipulate you. You don't see that in the diversity in paganism. There is no uh, control. There's no control. But that's what you see, certainly, within monotheism. They are trying to dominate you with one idea. And what happens when you get dominated? You don't grow spiritually. You stay in one place. You let the system do all the work for you in terms of your development. You remain the sinner, stuck in this system where you're always having to confess and find more guilt. You don't grow as a person. Like you guys said, I'll do more. Let's see here. What is this teaching all about? It's not a teaching clause, as you say your name is here. It is spiritual entertainment. Nothing more, nothing less. There's no teachers here. I am not a teacher. I am just a person of conversation. I am just a bard. That is all that I am. Let's see. Caledwin is the way. That's right. Caledwin is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. No one comes to the Awen but by her. This wonderful goddess Caledwin here. Let's see here. Scrolling through. Hello, Brett Martinez. Our good friend Brett is here. Good to have you here. I told by your spiritual father not to play with magic. Well, be controlled by your spiritual father, right? Be controlled. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You want to be enslaved to another person? Go ahead. Caledwin is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. That's right. Oh, man. Caledwin loves you, Seth. Your magic helps your apples grow, right? You know, think about that. We know that from our sciences that positive interaction with plants helps them to develop and grow. Negative interaction with plants certainly kills them. Utilizing your will in expressing the beneficial life to a plant, thinking about your plant, loving your plant, it helps it to grow. Does it not? We know that from our sciences, right? The untempted woman standing on every corner looks for men whom she can mislead. What do you mean by that? Why don't you look at it this way, Klaus? The man has put the woman in that position. Oh, you are talking about women standing on street corners. They are there because the men have put them in that position. The men were not protecting. Going back to the mythology of the garden, was it the woman's fault? No, it was the man's fault. He did not protect his woman. He was not there for her, right? So really, the street corner, the objectification of the female form is a man problem, not a woman problem. When the man loves his woman, when we love our mothers, when we love our ladies, there are no more street corners. So this problem does not begin with the woman. It begins with the man, because there would be no street corner if the men were not treating the women in such a way. Let's see here. Now, don't forget the globe religion. How could we forget? Started by Pythagoras, right? Where are we at here? Oh, mine. It's such a wonderful to do all this spiritual to me. Have you ever got a rim job? Oh, all the time. All the time. All the time. My wife's boyfriend is the best. See here. Jesus loves everyone. We already know that, yes. Where are we at here? Just a tad behind in the comments and questions and things. Oh, man. Wow. I'm a little bit behind here. Let's see. Augmented Night is here. Our good friend, the Augmented Night. Good to have you here. Let's see here. Quantum theory says that if something is possible, it will come into existence by chance. It is a constant state of creation, destruction of particles and antiparticles. There you have it, right? Everything begins with that reality that he just expressed there. Let's see here. You are supposed to be good, regardless of what religion, because it's not supposed to. Goodness is your nature. Goodness is your nature. To deviate is the bad, right? You are good. You are wonderful. So there's no need to force yourself into this understanding of you are supposed to, right? I don't see it as an obligation, but as something that comes natural to people. Let's see here. I lost a bunch of my comments because my YouTube page refreshed here. But genocidal maniac is one of the Old Testament. That's right. I agree with you. The God of the Bible is not a good God. The genocide is his thing, right? You don't love people that are dumb. Tell the astrophysicists. Yes. Okay. What is a spirit of Jezebel? That sounds like something my evangelical church used to say. Some pastor made all that shit up like a couple of years ago and says that America's under the spirit. It's all politics and bullshit religion is what it is. It's really stupid. Trust the science is the most unscientific sentence you have ever heard. What are you to trust, right? What are you to trust if you can't trust the science? Please give me some context for what you're saying. Now, the practice of science is a diversity, right? You have to test all things. The peer review kind, yeah. You are trying to fight a Christian. You think they were talking to you? Oh, I see. I dreamt thee dreams this morning. Yes, of course, Robert, you would dream of me. You're a bard, right? I have manifested your dreams of coming true now, being here in my presence. And Christian fundamentalist Javlad is here. Science constantly is changing, right? When you trust science, you trust old study. Trust science is always writing new information. Yes, we are always evolving in our sciences and in our magic, right? Magic, it is always evolving, right? Fundies can't think beyond dogma. Yeah, they are enslaved. They are told that you must, and that's why they have this irrational behavior. If you could see every time they come on, right? It's always the same old bullshit over and over again. They are enslaved. They don't know how to think any differently. When you are enslaved, you seek to enslave others, and you can see that every time these Christians come on here. It's the same old bullshit every time, right? Let's see here. Where are we at here? Yeah, like and subscribe. I do this every day. Spiritual entertainment. Every day I am on here. And you can also join us on our Discord community for the price of a cup of coffee. There's a join button over there. You can join us on Discord. Yeah, I do this for a living, so I appreciate people that can support me financially. It's really helpful to me to support what I'm doing here. Let's see here. Where are we at? Fundies. Let's see. The thing with astrophysics is primarily math-based. Yeah, the Einstein was proven until after his death, before the time. There's 3 other theories, right? Oh, hello, Ginger. It's Bloody Raw's a Gordon Ramsay statement. Although Pythagoras wasn't all bad, he was probably a vegan, after all is said. You think so? Frederick Balms, good to see you. Let's see. We have to rely on something. The best we have is the scientific method. It's not perfect, but it's the closest that we have, right? It has allowed us to evolve. as a species in terms of how we think, right? It has allowed us to evolve our religious mentality, to move out of this primitive mindset where there's all of these gods, always getting pissed off and torturing us through nature. You love some of Gordon Ramsay? You want to taste his beef Wellington? I bet you do. I bet you do. Josiah, the 8-year-old king in Judaism, went from a pantheon to monotheism. Yeah, he was manipulated, right, by the high priesthood of his time. He was a manipulated young king. And let's see here. There was a mini quake near Madrid, Fulton, Missouri. Wow. Yeah, these things. Now, if this was 1,000 years ago, right, mini quakes would be, oh, the gods are pissed off. What did we do wrong, right? And it's unfortunate that Christians, they're taught to still think that God is pissed off at all the time. Look what happens with some of these tragedies I remember some of the hurricanes or earthquakes that have happened in the United States. What did the Christian fundamentalists say? You deserved it, right? These sick people. God is pissed off at you. That's why a hurricane hit you. Oh, I live in Florida. Hurricanes happen every few years or so. I've had a roof ripped off of my home. Gods didn't do anything about it. This is the way of the chaotic nature that we have. Eventually, we will learn, to build better houses, right? Because of our sciences, to deal with this. Hurricanes are so necessary to balance out our atmosphere, our weather patterns. The hurricane is so necessary for that, for the healing, especially of all the damage that humans are doing to the atmosphere, right, to our environment. Nature responds as a healer, and not as a vindictive force. Nature has the power to correct itself. Look what happened during COVID time, right? It started to smell good again in LA. The atmosphere in LA is terrible, right? Because of all the exhaust fumes of automobiles and stuff. But when people stopped their bullshit, nature responded, right? Nature heals. That is nature is life-giving, right? And that's what it's supposed to. It corrects, it guides. There's certainly a darkness within it, but it is not a darkness that is evil. It is a darkness that needs to be tamed. Let's see here. That is why the Bible has dozens of passages saying to research and search for knowledge. The search for knowledge in a biblical sense is always subjected to the dictator of the Bible, which is the God of the Bible. So he will not allow you to go beyond knowledge that challenges his authority over you. So that really is a scam in itself. Let's see here. There was a form of control, but as far as you know it, the priests are the bearers of sacrifice, were split from the elders. Yeah, that certainly happened in the history, right? We are doing well, Javlet. We are doing well. Thank you. No voice was greater than the next. Yeah. Damn it, you love to be dominated. I bet you do, but not in the way the God of the Bible wants you to do it, right? You have a different type of domination in mind, right? The kind the Bible gives you is a little bit different, right? Let's see here. The early Jews worshiped the God infeminate. Yeah, they did. Calling it the Queen of Heaven, the Lady of the Temple. Many, many names, right? There's Sophia. Lurker in the library is here. Good to see you. Glad to have you here. Lurker in the library. Yeah, the early Jews did believe in a bunch of gods. It's all there. Let's see here. Thank you for answering your question. You appreciate it. Yeah, I try to. It takes me time because I have to go through all of these comments here, but I try to respond to people. I was wondering what advice you would give to help withstand physical pain. Get high. That's what I do every day, right? I have chronic pain. I get high every day. That's the best advice I can give you, because if there, for me with arthritis, there's no healing. Bone on bone arthritis. I'm screwed. I can only walk at most without medication an hour. With medication, I can go up to 3 hours of walking. But without medication, I'm screwed. So get high is my advice to you. That's how you deal with your physical pain. We've got all of these wonderful herbs and spices in the world to help us to get through this life, right? Plants have a very strong positive response to heavy metal music. Interesting. I heard of that Beethoven helped plants. I did not know about heavy metal music. That's interesting. Let's see here. You guys make claims, can't even engage with an argument without cursing and saying monotheism is the man uses to make you obey. How can I not laugh at the same something so ridiculous? I can do whatever the hell I want in my show, asshole. You don't have to be here if you don't like my cursing. I am not arguing with anyone. I don't want to engage you in an argument. I don't give a shit about your argument. I am an entertainer. I have no duty to respond to you. I don't care what you believe. I'm not interested in it or your bullshit religion. Not interested at all. I'm here to have conversation, to engage opinions, and assholes like you. They provide spiritual entertainment value for our audience here. Yeah, I know some of you just watch me to insult people. Yeah, bards are quite skilled at that, right? I mentioned before in the past that every year in Wales, bards get together and they have these contests of satire and insult. That's one of my skills, is to be able to insult people who are worthy of an insult, right? Let's see here. Yeah, if you see like some of the ancient mythology of the Celts, their bards would insult gods, they would insult the natural environment, and there would be a response, right, to the satire, the satirization. There's this one tale of this bard. He gets pissed off at a river, so he starts coming up with a rhyme to make the river look bad. And the river gets pissed off and starts flooding him. And so then he calms it down with another rhyme. The way of the bard is one of insult and praise. And I know some of you enjoy the way that I respond to some of these assholes on here, right? A father that loves their daughter will not let them be homeless or choose poor choices. Yeah. Well, let's see. You're talking about the prostitution, right? That's what you're talking about? Abolish street corners, Deacon? I can't do that. I don't have the power. The best I can do is just work with the ladies that come into my life to encourage and inspire them. It's sad that the culture in the Western world is anti-woman in many ways. It makes woman into an object of sexual pleasure. It makes women as optional, as weak. It isn't, and it's because of the Abrahamic religions. I see that connection, right? Look, there in our culture in the world today, it's hostile towards the mother, most of all, to fertility, right? It is very hostile to the beauty, the form of the woman's body. It's very hostile towards it. Let's see here. Yeah, this isn't a debate platform. Caledon is the truth. I agree. Caledon is the truth. Waves defiantly. But my issue is how to withstand it without freaking out. Well, marijuana is a good way to deal with your pain. I take marijuana every day. I just took one. I don't have anywhere to go today, so I took one before the show here to help me with my arthritis. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not really high yet. Where am I at here? Where am I at? Oh, just a little bit far behind here. The Quran says how babies are created. Yeah, the Quran says the world's flat too. We're not interested in the scientific discoveries of the Quran or any of the Abrahamic religions. They are not scientific at all. There's no. If you want science and religion, go to the Hindus. There's a lot of interesting science in the tradition of the Hindu people. You can certainly find in there. You are back, Iceland. You can't sleep. You're like, I must be entertained. I must come on to the spiritual entertainment this morning. I just can't sleep without it. Glad to have you your return here. A swamp Icelandic witch. You know, she is a swamp witch. I am a swamp druid. She is a hedge witch. I am a hedge druid. Isn't that something? We have this, and we both love Loki. Isn't that wonderful, right? Yeah, I see so much of my early life in our good friend Iceland here. And, I'm glad that the gods brought us together. You just had a lovely poop. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. You really would appreciate hearing this man's advice. It would help. I'm trying, right? Insomnia sucks donkeys' asses. Yeah, it can. And I love donkeys too. Miniature donkeys, they're such wonderful creatures filled with humor. Donkeys will laugh at you. They're very affectionate creatures. I love the miniature donkeys. They're so cute. Yeah, they have such emotional expression when they are loved, right? Donkeys are wonderful creatures. In the Bible, they say donkeys can talk. Yeah. Science can prove magic when there's no science to explain it. It's magic, yeah. The utilization of the will, when you don't have the technological resources to make your magic come to be, right? You're stuck with just the idea of hope making your will happen, the idea of manifestation. You know, this idea of manifestation is very real. Now, that doesn't make you like you can't manifest millions of dollars into your bank account, right? You have to work with the energies that are present. And that is how manifestation works. It's not like all of your dreams are going to come true. Some of these New Age teachings on manifestation are really ridiculous. And in name it, claim it, Christianity, Pentecostalism, it's really ridiculous. Like, I have to believe the healing, and the healing will take place. You hope for the healing. You utilize the energies that are there, and healing may be possible. You know, I've experienced a healing. My spiritual father put his hand upon. I had an infection in a cavity in my tooth, and it went away. He put his hand upon it. It went away. He was able to utilize the energies that are there. People who practice Reiki, they know how to do that as well, right? The more you practice your will, the more you practice manifestation, the more you utilize what is there, what resources, the more you have results, right? People who do spell work, they know this. They work with the lunar energies or solar energies or energies in nature. They get a grimoire, they write their spells in it, and they see that spell coming to be, right? People, they understand that the power of your will. And there's many things that could happen in your life that are wonderful, but people don't know how to use their will. They are taught that that is make-believe, and so they don't utilize their will. They don't use their imagination as a creative force in this world. They are taught not to see magic as something that is real, and so they're stuck. Let's see here. You go into a fight with someone about K-pop. Oh, damn. One of my daughters was really into K-pop about maybe 5 or 6 years ago. There was a really big K-pop group. I forgot what their name is. That she was into. One ladder not changed in the Quran. That's bullshit. Every book that there is has been changed by a human being in some way. You love me endlessly. Thank you. I forgive you endlessly as well. That was William Blake's words, right? I forgive you forever, and forever you forgive me. We are all bound together. We're all going to be doing this humanity thing forever. Magic is science we simply don't understand. Yeah. What could be eternal suffering beyond our comprehension brings the idea the pain is soft. Is it a bottle of Coke that I owe you? Oh, you owe Gwendolyn a bottle of Coke. Wow, that is some good advice. Thank you for your suggestion, Ulf, for our good friend, the Lurker, right? You don't like K-pop? Yeah, my daughter doesn't like it anymore. She's more into goth music and things of that nature. All of my children have different tastes. You rather have a coffee, though? Anyone who comes by knows how much good bug heart you got. Good bug heart? What is that? Is there some type of insects involved in that or something? The industry is no good in K-pop, you think so? Yeah, some of this pop music, it doesn't have any real substance to it, right? It doesn't last. It doesn't really, it speak to the heart, really, right? I don't understand like some of the ongoing fanaticism of some of these modern pop musicians. Who wrote Genius? I don't know. Jezebel sounds like a baddie. You think so? Who wrote Genesis? Several different people from several different sources. Was it Moses? That's ridiculous. You don't think God is pissed off? It says in the New Testament that God takes no enjoyment in punishing humans. And then in the New Testament it says he torments you. It's full of contradictions, right? Like you, I take the good out of the bad shit. I leave the bad shit behind and see a vision of goodness in the New Testament. I leave all of the bad shit behind. Yeah, it's filled with contradictions. Genesis was written at least 500 years before the New Testament was sort of. Yeah, you have that in scholarship, that there isn't much archaeological evidence, beyond the formation of the scriptures of the Old Testament, beyond that period of time, right? They're not allowed to have personal lives. No, once you're enslaved to the evil God of the Bible, you're not allowed to have a personality. You must conform or be destroyed, right? 100%. You're wanting to make an altar hut using the gifts of the earth alone. You're stacking up the mud and creating some type of a hut like Minecraft in real life. The witch's hut in Minecraft out in the swamp, building it with your own mud and everything. That would be nice, right? To do something like that. In Druidry, we are encouraged to do that. Make our own places of retreat somewhere in the wilderness. Yeah. Let's see here. Old Testament equals pissed off God. Well, the New Testament equals more pissed off God, because now he is tormenting you, not just on occasion, but for all eternity. Fear him who can destroy both body and soul in the fires of Gehenna, right? Hurricanes are a release of energy built up in the sea. The increase intensifies of recent years due to all the extra stored heat. I was possibly equating belief and trust. I was meaning that the conclusion made from scientific inquiry should always be questioned, even from the most trusted scientific minds. You should do the same thing with religion, right? You should do the same thing with religion. The God of the Old Testament is a cry-baby toddler, always whining, all right, always whining and bitching about how things aren't going its way and tormenting everyone for it like a damn little child. You're right. Always angry. That's right, Iceland. There is a lot of knowledge in the Bible for anyone. No need to be a Christian or Jew. Well, knowledge always has context, and the problem with fundamentalism is they just disregard it for their own narrative. Everyone here this morning, welcome to the spiritual entertainment. Thank you, Augmented Night. The fundies aren't here today. We have done quite well. Just a few fundamentalist Christians have come in to bitch, have not stayed. So we are making progress here right this morning in our spiritual entertainment. I love having these conversations with people. Like and subscribe. I do this every day. And join us on Discord. There's a join button over there. You can buy me a coffee, large, medium, or small, and support what I do here. Let's see. That's right. Like or else, yeah. They're doing the fundy dance. To a bard, a heckle is but fuel. That's right. Yeah, you heckle me. You're asking for it, right? You come into my house. You come into the bard's house. Get ready for the bard's response. Fundamentalism in anything is bad. It's failure to reflect, right? It is a form of control. Who gets pissed off at a river? Bards do. When they're not giving them the fish they want. Your favorite instance of divine insulting is the flitting of Loki. I thought, in terms of the humors of the Norse, I heard about Odin running from giants and then bending over and farting at them. I thought that was hilarious, that story. Hey there, Teardom, good to see you. Good to have you here. You have a question. Why did you choose Druidism rather than paganism? Well, you could be a pagan and be a Druid as well, right? Druidism is just earth-based spirituality where you can be a pagan. Most of the Druids that I know are pagans that I associate with. They're all pagans. Yeah, I'm considered a pagan. I don't think that I am a pagan, though. I mean, in a traditional way. Like Ceridwen here is like a spirit guide for me. I don't worship any gods. I really don't. I just have conversations with them and share my heart with them, and they share their heart with me. But Druidism was the pathway that appeared to me at the right place and the right time as I was on my way out to Christianity. I started out Druidism as a Christian, but I don't know. I think I'm rather more agnostic than anything. Right? This is a journey that is happening in my life. But I never was. If there was like a influential pagan group that was around, that maybe I would have started that way. But Druidry really became the avenue for exploration in terms of earth-based spirituality. Thank you so much for the advice, Father. I take an extra deep toke of your pipe in honor of your bitching advice. Subbed because you're legitimately awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Lurker in the library. I'll be looking for you next time I go to the library. We'll see if you are lurking around the shelves of the books. I also remember you'll be gone extra fast. I wear the collar. Yes, I do. I wore it to get people into Christianity. Now I wear it to get you out of it. Bathy Razy, good to see you. Good to have you here. You are from Montana. Oh my. From the butt of Montana. Oh my. Or is it Booty, Montana? I can't pronounce that. Yeah, I am illiterate. Some of these things I just can't say, right? Where are we at here? Scrolling through some of this stuff here. Just a tad behind in the comments. A little bit behind here. Trying to catch up to you. Seeing what you see here. Scrolling through. Celadon is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. No one comes to the Owen but by her. That's right. You argue Christianity ruined beauty. A true worship of beauty is pagan from the beginning. Well, people who practice have ruined both pagan and Christian. There's always, whole societies have been run by paganism as a way to control. This problem of control is universal when things get to institutional levels, right? There's a lot of beauty within Christianity. Then there's also a lot of things that are not beautiful. The same thing in paganism, right? Look at some of the shit our ancestors, how they understood their gods was not good at all. Let's see here. It's funny, you actually just about to go to bed again, and the deacon is getting to my comment. Yeah, you're probably sleeping right now, right? Arthritis, broccoli. I've tried everything. I have bone-on-bone arthritis. There's no healing for that. There's no cartilage there. No broccoli is going to do anything for me. And no magical pills. This is the finality of my life as an old person. And a good thing there's marijuana I can use. The believers here, Merry Christmas to you. And the demon is here. Look at the demon has appeared. Good to see you. You are a tool. Some of you are. Some of you Christians are tools. You're being used by your God who can't do his own dirty work. Why does he need people if he is all-powerful and all-knowing? Why does he need you to go do his dirty work for him? Why can't he do it himself? Happy New Year to you as well. Let's see here. Is it the mentality of pointing the finger before someone points the finger at them? For some people, certainly. Father, if the Virgin Mary was conceived by the Holy Spirit, or whatever some scholars say, very young if true, love the channel. Well, it's a mythology. The idea of her being conceived by the Spirit is all mythology. It's nothing that you can prove. I don't see the necessity, because I believe that humanity is divine, for a person to be separated from humanity to have a deity come here. I think that is bullshit, what the Catholic Church made the Virgin Mary into an alien and Jesus into an alien offspring. It has nothing to do with our humanity at all. It's just a person who is sacrificed. I mean, it's really bullshit to me. Let's see here. Magic is the place between metaphysics and physics. You think so? That's how you define it? Your favorite donkey is the donkey Hoti. My favorite donkey is Melvin from the Happy Ass Farm here on YouTube. Melvin's my favorite. He likes wearing buckets on his head all the time. He's really a hilarious. You ever watch Happy Ass? If you like donkeys, they have wonderful entertainment on there. Help me, Rhonda's here. Good to see our good friend. Help me, Rhonda. Good to have you here. Glad that you're part of our Discord community, Rhonda. I saw that you joined the other day. I don't get on the Discord a lot myself, but we have wonderful people that are on there, all of our moderators, running the show there. Don Coyote, a wonderful story, right? Wonderful, wonderful tale, right? It went away. Wow. Oh, you're talking about my. I am way behind. Damn, I'm 30 minutes behind in the chat. Can you manifest some food to a starving child? Yeah, you're taking out of context what I said, dickhead. We're all magic, or it's just some, a few that chose. No, all of us are wonderful, right? What is common to one person is common to all, but some people have different abilities and gifts in order to contribute to the whole. Like if you think of a body has different functions, right? But it all works together. Not everyone can be a bard, right? We need people to be other things, right? For you people who are interested in the magical world, you should read up on Finnish paganism. Probably the most shamanic people in the north back in the day. Very interesting, right? Let's see. You kind of look like Mr. Alistair Crowley towards the end of his life. Yeah, screw you, Bert. You're being a dick. Alex Crowley was no good person either. Blessed Yule. Yule's about, some people celebrate Yule all the way up into the new year, right? To Wednesday, right? Let's see. Yeah. Scroll. Damn, the cornerstone that sells curry is closed. Yeah, sorry. Where are we at here? Scrolling through. You want me to grease your grundle? I don't do that on Mondays. Come back on Tuesdays. But surely the point is that claims are backed with evidence, which removes the requirement of belief. And it is someone's opinion, but the evidence, all evidence begins in belief. It is not separated from that activity. Take care of the brainless one. Take care of yourself. Thomas, Ave Maria, Grate, Plenia, Dominos. Don't give a shit to us here. Your friend thinks K-pop and similar industries are idol worship. Oh, that's strange. I'm a wolf in sheep's clothing. Well, you're a dick in a pair of pants and a t-shirt. How about that? Alchemy is the way of reality. Yeah, I see a world in the alchemical sense, right? What is alchemy? Alchemy is a way to find harmony in the world, bringing things together into harmony. The yin and the yang to make unity. The union of sun and moon, man and woman. The alchemical vessel becomes the vessel of transformation, of bringing something new. The whole cosmos is set upon the union of opposites. Beauty is born out of the dance between law and the chaos, right? This is alchemy, the seeking to find the immortality. Why did you pick on Christians most of religions? Because you assholes are always coming here and whining and bitching. That's why. Yeah, I wouldn't say anything at all if you guys didn't come on here and bitch about your religion, right? Whoever bitches about their religion, I pick on atheists too, that come here and bitch about there is no God. No one gives a shit here. I pick on anybody who's being an asshole. Yeah, but unfortunately, Christian fundamentalists are my number one fans. Come on here and bitch every single day. I hadn't read about the building a retreat in the wilderness. It stuck with me because you've been doing it since you were a child. Let's see. Is she from the Water Tribe? Yes. I don't remember where I read it about the retreat in the wilderness because I've read so many things in Druidry, so I can't remember what specific thing was in the training. Good to see you, Tramp Bowmaster. Good to see you. And Peter, nice to see you. Andy, Good to be here and listen to the Bard. Is this the K-pop band called Twice? No, that's not one. You're a professional artist and a guitar player for 45 years. So you are a bard too, yes. Your thing is your musical instrument, right? My vehicle for bard is my speech, the power of my speech, bringing inspiration is my instrument. No, not super educated on druidism, to be honest. You're just curious, though. Yeah, you could be any religion and practice druidry. It's just earth-based spirituality. You have an idol behind you. Is that what you believe? Yes. Uh, this is here to scare you away. Your Christian fundamentalism, right? The Kedouin's power is here. If you come here, she is conjuring things up here within her call. Look at a pentagram on her. See the pentagram on her cauldron? What are you going to do now, right? All kinds of powers here, right? You are Norse pagan and an animist yourself? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of animism in druidry as well. Yeah, recognizing the living beings, right, in nature. Oh, let's see here. Oh, shit. Where am I at here? Why am I so far behind in these comments? Damn. If your name is not written in the book of life, you're going to hellfire. Yeah, your name is written in the book of Christian fundamentalists here, who are full of shit. Odin always runs from the giants, you think? Let's see here. The All-Father gives you strength to all of us, right? Good to see you, Shosai. Good to have you here. Was your father there when you were growing up? I did not have a good relationship with my parents. No, I did not. That caused all kinds of trauma and psychological problems growing up. I suffered heavily from anxiety. I could not talk to people for a period of time in my life. But I'm healed now because obviously I'm talking to thousands of people every day on here. Yeah. Now, some people want to use that against you. They'll say, oh, that's why you're the way you are. Because you can use it against me. I'm what I am is what I am, right? I love every part of I am. And if you think I am weak because I've had a bad family experience, that's on you. I haven't been empowered by it. I have been able to draw on the dark experiences of my youth and to turn it into greatness. Let's see. Plant-based health research helps prevent chronic disease. Yeah. Take care, Teardem. Take care of yourself. Your Blaze one. Good. For the Creaky Finger crew. All right. For some reason, the music sounds like Minecraft cave sounds. Yeah, this is the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Imperial City music and ambience. I usually put the 10 towns, but I've used the Imperial City music here. Let's see here. Where are we at here? You have goats. They're entertaining. Do you like your goats? I yield spirit, soul, and body unto Christ this day. I don't yield anything to anyone. I am not going to be enslaved to any being. Loca Brina, good to see you again. You can't sleep, it happens. Still allowing those familiar spirits to talk to your ear, still being a ridiculous fundamentalist you are, Joseph. Let's see. You seem to manifest the opposite. I just let things happen now. Yeah. Have you heard of the Bach saga? No, I've never heard of that before. Read the Kybellion. Yeah, that's one way to do alchemy, right? Isn't the Kabbalah demonic teachings? Only for crazy-ass Christians. Yeah, everything's a devil. Harry Potter was a devil too, remember that? These people make up all this shit. Moon Man is here. Good to have you here. They come on and whine about their religion, and they act like they're being persecuted when I tell them that they're dumbasses, right? Oh, let's see here. To my fellow Christians in here, you know that there are false prophets and wolves in sheep's clothing, right? Yeah. Thank you for letting them know that. But we don't need to call names here. Yes. Yeah. Good job there. And to all your Christians on there, you don't have to be pricks. You can try being kindness. You can try bringing inspiration into people's lives for your religion rather than going around trying to destroy everyone that doesn't agree with you. They talk about adultery and where a dead man nailed on the cross. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. The prophet to the bacteria in your stomach, right? Prostate exam is here. Good to see our good friend. Prostate exam. Always healing your rear end. Our good friend, prostate exam. You had a nightmare last night that I was in it. I was Azazel. Yeah, maybe I was, right? I was warning you of the impending doom of Christian fundamentalism on the world. Celadwin is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. No one comes to the hour but by her. You're right, Ryan. Thank you for reminding us. Thank you for reminding us. Celadwin is the queen. You're right. You're right. I agree with you. Let's see here. Scrolling through. Trying to get through some of this stuff in here. Oh, let's see. You think the Bible is about human ego? Perhaps, right? Oh, my. Where are we at? You're welcome. I tried to answer everyone here. Yeah, prove it, Ryan. He didn't fulfill the messianic prophecies at all. You have to reinterpret it, right? Scrolling through. I'm trying to get to the bottom here. Tinky Pixie. Are people starved before exorcisms? Only for people who are crazy. Yeah. I haven't had an exorcism in 48 hours. Can you believe that? Father Deacon, do you have any book recommendations for Druidism? Yes. I have one on my shelf. Where did it go? Where did it go here? Damn. Let me look for it here. I just had it somewhere around here. It was like a good introductory book to Druidism. Where did my wife put it? Is it in here? Let's see. Damn, it was just here on my shelf. One of my kids probably took it. I'll be right back. I got to go do something real quick. Celadwin is with you for the moment. Where the hell is that book? I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I'm sorry. I don't know. But one good book is called it's called Hedge Druidry. That was one of my favorites. Hedge Druidry is a really good book that you can about Druidry that I enjoyed. I forgot the author, but if you type in, oh, here it is. Damn, look at that! I'm looking all over my house here for a good introductory book to Druidry right here. It is the Essential Book of Druidry. It is quite simple in its presentation, very helpful. It's by Maria Eddy Weaving. There it is. A very easy access book about Druidry. I think this was my first Druidry book. Very easy, very simple, there's no difficulty in it. Let's see here. Where did I go here? Scrolling through here, just a tad bit behind in the comments here. Where are we at here? Scrolling through. Yeah, it took me, I looked all over for it. It was up here, my book that I was looking for. Let's see. Yeah, please don't spam. We don't like that stuff here. I don't understand why some of you Christian fundamentalists, you'll go on and you'll just say it over and over again. Why can't you just say it one time? I mean, does it make it more powerful when you are copying and pasting over and over again? Is this some type of ritual that you do? Let's see. Do you have any? Yeah, did that one. No Christian is forced to be here. And if you want to do missionary work, you will find that person possibly. But you can't force anything to people by being, tell them that, right? You can't force your religion here. We're not interested in it. I left Christianity. I don't want to go back to it. And when you come on here and you start bitching about your religion, it doesn't help me want to go back to it. I mean, in your definition, I am lost. The book of Hebrews says when someone apostatizes, there remains no more sacrifice for the sin, only the wrath of God. That's where I am. And so there's no hope for me. I am an apostate. I left the church. I speak against the church. I don't want to go back. Let's see here. Scrolling through. What happened? Nothing happened. I was raptured, for a minute, right? All of my clothes were removed as the Lord Jesus spaceship came by and took me up into a sky. There's another channel, and he's is a priest, and he's almost salivating through the screen while talking about the Bible. Yeah, there's all kinds of these weirdos out there, right? They're always so excited about it. I know I was one of them. Oh, see, we don't do politics here either. We're not interested in your politics, sir. You have a First Amendment right to be a jackass? Yeah, you do. You like the birds in the background in the this is a very relaxing music. Some of the Oblivion soundtracks, they're very relaxing. Skyrim music as well is quite relaxing, right? Let's see here. Last time I did mushrooms, I listened to Oblivion music. It was in the background as I was going into my experience. I used Oblivion music in the background. The people, shit, where am I at here? Damn it. It's just a little bit behind in the comments here. The people that know Jesus isn't coming to save anyone are the ones bringing heaven to the earth, the new earth. Oh, bless us, he got back to complete his mission. Oh my. Jesus sent the deacon back to spread the good news of Druidry. Yeah, I had to return to give you a good introductory book, right? That's very helpful. Now, I belong to the order of bards, ovites, and druids. They have a whole school where you can be educated, right? It's not free. It does cost money. but they educate you in Druidry. Let's see here. You pick up the book. You think that, yeah, Hedge Druidry as well is a really good one. It's Druidry Your Way. The person, she used to be a Wiccan, and she mixes Wicca with Druidry. I forgot what her name was. She's a famous author in that regard. But Hedge Druidry is a good book as well to learn the traditions that people do throughout the year. You know, there's not a lot of traditions in here that this lady teaches you about, but in Hedge Druidry, she gives a lot of traditional practices and meditations and prayers and things and spells as well. Let's see here. And there's a shamanism as well in Hedge Druidry. She gives you a meditation, a shamanistic journey if you want. Looking for the validation, yeah. Where are we at? Your great-grandparents practiced indigenous pagan animism in the southern Philippines. They were converted by Irish missionaries. I am thankful that my line doesn't worship the river god now. Well, what's sad is you are still worshiping a god, right? You know, I don't worship any deities. I experience them. I don't need to go and do all these rituals to appease them. So your ancestors were probably better off than being enslaved to the God of the Bible. Conspiracy theorists is a term that includes religious people. You think so, Morpheus? You think that there's some conspiracy? You're calling me a donkey, Ryan? Well, you're a real ass. I'll go just a step further than you. I take care, Augmented Knight. You've been researching Druidry for the past 2 weeks. You've been fascinated with it. Yes, it's a very popular earth-based spirituality that's really becoming more and more, is something visible in the world, right? It started over there in the UK, but it's all over the world now. And like even in their rituals, like they take into account that the southern hemisphere has a different cosmology as opposed to the northern hemisphere, and they give like instructions and things to deal with a southern hemisphere cosmology, which I thought was quite fascinating because there are druids all over the world in Obid. Yeah, I'm grateful to be able, like I just was with them the other day, where I live in Florida, to get together with a group of people who practice this earth-based spirituality. See here. Something I did not see enough is the idea that we should be making heaven on earth. Yeah, that's earth-based spirituality, right? This idea of heaven as another place is really a farce. It's all here. Yeah, even in the Bible, the idea of Eden is here. It is not somewhere else. Yeah. J-Vlad is making some progress here. Look at that. He came on with his fundamentalism, and now he has become a listener, right? Ryan, you're not forcing it, being a dick. Yeah, you are. You're just whipping it out at us right now. We're not interested in your religion. Not interested. You're not disrespecting anyone. You just called me a donkey. You don't think that is disrespectful? You being an asshole? I might be a donkey, but you are not just the ass. You are the asshole. You are the whole entire experience. Let's see here. Jesus came back tomorrow. These fundamentalists would nail him to a tree. Yeah, they would. They certainly would. He is not welcome. He is not welcome in the Christian church. Did you know everyone here has heard what you said over 1 million times? Yeah, I've got about 3 million views on my channel. Yeah, something like that. Yep. Have I ever performed exorcism? Certainly, yes. Let's see here. The quicker you realize that and learn the actual truth, the sooner you can begin work on yourself. Yeah. When you stop letting someone else's religion do the work for you, right? That's what you have in Christianity is not in all of it, but they surrender their will to another and they allow them to do all the work. They submit through obedience. It's really bullshit. You don't grow when you are enslaved to a dogma. Oh my goodness, here. Obviously, not because you don't show any signs that you do. What do you mean by that? What are you talking about? You've lost me in the context. Pink Floyd, the next time you take your experiences. Uh, and I'm not interested. When I was younger, I did all of that. Pink Floyd to me is just memories of drug abuse when I was younger. It doesn't hold any spiritual value for me. For other people, it might, but for me, that type of music was from an era of drug abuse. Yeah. My use of the mushrooms was for spiritual purpose. Spiritual purpose. Good to see you, Joe the Toe. And Raven's Hand, good to see you. You thought Bible says no divination or witchcraft? Well, the Bible teaches its prohibition against divination. It's because you're only supposed to go to the person in the tradition of the Jews, which was the high priest for it. You weren't to go to other nations to get your divining done. The God of the Bible is a jealous bastard, right? And his people didn't like him, so they would go to other gods. When you are in a nation, that's your God by default. There's nothing you can do about it. Like if I was an American, I would always have the American deity, right? That's how they understood it. So they knew that their God sucked. So they would go to other nations. And you have this, which is really a control mechanism by these authoritative people within the tradition. It really had nothing to do with God. It had everything to do with trying to control people. That's what you see in the Old Testament, in its prohibitions. It was just a form of control. Now you're saying Jesus Christ loves us all, and you are just calling me a donkey. Do you think I'm going to receive any of your love when you're being an asshole? I'm not going to hear any religious thing you have to say now. You have shut the door, sir. How do you think Jesus feels about that? When you're doing your evangelization your own way and not his. The apostle gave very specific instructions. He said, a servant of the Lord must not quarrel, but be a teacher, because it's God who grants repentance. When you're being a dickhead, there's no repentance. All of your religious things, now I'm going to mock you. I'm not interested in having a conversation with people that call me apes. So your Jesus loves you is just something I'm going to mock you by saying, Jesus loves you too, but everyone else here thinks you're an asshole. Let's see here. The best explanation of religion you have heard is that religion was invented by primitive man in order to explore why ground shakes. I think that is bullshit myself. Religion is what we are. It is our nature to have an imagination, to explore our environment with. The idea that it was invented by a primitive man, I think, is a terrible, terrible explanation. It makes it seem like religion is a bad thing. Religion is a wonderful thing. We are religious beings. It is our nature to be creative, to put the face on the unknown. We have been doing this forever. The scientific hypotheses is built on the imagination, on our creativity. There is no separation, right? Let's see here. Repent of this nonsense and turn to Christ. No, I don't want to go back to church. Sorry. I don't worship any deities. I heard say I worship Kedanapra. 30 days. I see that as a way to jest, as a jest response. Really don't, and seriously, I don't worship any deities. I don't do any rituals or any shit like that. Keladun is here to help me. There's no need to get on my knees to her. Because you don't truly believe you will. What the hell does that mean? Dear Imperials, if Talos is in a god, why do I get blessings from his shrines? There you go. The Talos will always belong to the Nords. My problem is I don't believe. No, I don't believe your God. I think your God is an asshole. When your God is an asshole, you certainly will be one too, Ryan, as you have demonstrated here to all people. Top of the morning, Crazy Carl is here. Good to see Crazy Carl. Yeah, John 3:16 doesn't even mean what they want it to say. They think it means God is saving you from hell and taking you to heaven. What it says is that you're not going to die, but have eternal life. It's about resurrection. It has nothing to do with heavens or hells. They bastardized that verse, right? With their own crazy ass dogma. Something isn't right about this. What is wrong? What's wrong here? I can't listen because you guys are too busy flaming me for spreading the love of Jesus. Ryan, you're being an asshole. We're not flaming you. We're pointing out a fact. And you continue to do it. We're not interested in your religion here. And you keep whining about it. We don't care. If you're going to be here, I'm going to make fun of you because you don't need to be here. We're not interested. The age of belief and faith is over. Welcome to the age of Aquarius, the age of knowing, and best wishes on your journey to your consciousness. Yeah, we got, about another 10 years before the Aquarius happens, right? Something, 15, 20 years. It's just around the corner, right? But people are waking up. Like, why do I need to worship a deity? Only pathetic deities need worship. Powerless deities need you worship. Beings that need you to sacrifice. It's a scam. It really is. Let's see. Now I'm gone into the Skyrim soundtrack. Oh my. Let's see where that takes us. I gotta go back. My playlist jump started back up here. Go back. Let's do 10 Towns Ambience. There we go. All right, where am I at here? Yeah, you did. Yeah, well, Joe, nice to see you. I scrolled up. I saw you called me a donkey. It's right there. You're a lying Christian. You're trying to save your face here, right, by lying about it. Yeah, you did. You did call me a donkey. Everyone here remembers it because I made fun of you. The tricky brain needs a cycle of rest. That's why this man makes Jesus Christ his head. Okay. Let's see here. Down with the Thalmor. The Bible code proves authenticity. Sure it does, right? What about the Harry Potter code? That proves that Harry Potter was a real person. Deity Pudding is here. Good to see our good friend. The Deity Pudding is here. I'll be right back. I heard my kids yelling. I'll be right back. Stay away from each other. I am returning to be with you. Here I come. Here comes the bard. I have returned. Took care of some business with family. Try to make sure that they keep the peace. You like the Oblivion music? It's very relaxing, right? There was this rabbi who came up with this Bible code nonsense back in the 90s. What was his name? Yaakov Ramzel or something like that. He thought that in the Old Testament that there was these codes that kept saying Jesus over and over again. He just basically made it all up and sold lots of books to these Christian fundamentalists, the Bible code. I had the book. I remember it because I was a fundamentalist back then. I'm like, oh, there's codes in the Bible? And he basically just makes all of this shit up. There's no codes there. He puts it all together. He uses his own method of deciphering the code. So that should tell you everything, right? You saw a radiograph of the heart muscle going into synchronization at the beginning of human life. It was unbelievable to watch all the cells work in symmetry. Yeah, it's spirituality right there, right? And I am of consistency in all of my attributes. Oh my. He's either lying or telling the truth. It's simple. Who are you talking about here? You talking about Jesus? He didn't say any of that stuff in the Bible. That was all people who made that shit up. He might have said probably 20% of those things. It has nothing to do with him lying. It's the people who put together the material. He didn't say all that shit. Oh, man. Let's see here. WTF. That's right, Amber. WTF. Fundamentalists cannot discern allegory and astrology from reality. God doesn't force love on people. Did you not read the Bible? Worship me or else? That's forcing love. There's no willingness. There's no willingness. You can't willingly come and seek. You are told if you don't, you're going to be tormented. There's no seeking. You're full of shit. The Bible does not teach freedom. It teaches enslavement. It's your choice whether to be tortured or not believe it or not. That's what you're offered. Follow me or else. Can't you see that this is a scam? It is a complete scam. Good to see you. Let's see. It's crazy how you all think. No, you are crazy. You are enslaved. You are reinterpreting the basic elements. The God of the Bible is not loving. He does not give you freedom. He gives you ultimatum and rules. A loving deity does not need rules, does not need ultimatums. You see how loving they are and you want to participate in the love. There's no rules for that shit. Let's see here. Scrolling through. I am way behind, of course, as I always am. Trying to catch up to you. God is within, always has been. Yeah, there's never been any separation. They have to tell you you're separated in order for their God to work. They make all this shit up. We separated with you, but we have the answer to fix that. That is a scam. There's never been a separation. Let's see here. Yeah, he did, right? Prostate exam, we've all seen it. Now he's trying to probably go back and delete his comment, but we all seen it. It's like, oh shit, I messed up now. I messed up my Christian evangelization here. Yeah, when you're a dickhead, no one listens to that shit. You did call me a donkey. Everyone heard it there. Is asshole my favorite? Either asshole or dickhead, one or the other. They are like, I always use Somebody called me, was it Equinox on here? He called me Father Dickin, because I keep calling people dicks on here. Asshole, yeah. I should make my merch with it. Yeah, your God is an asshole t-shirt. Wouldn't that be nice? Icarus, good to see you. The Bible trolls you, buddy, yeah. What a shitty fake Christian in chat. Look at that. You are being banned by your own Christian here. Let's see here. Yeah, people whining about their religion it's really crazy, isn't it? What people go to. Natalie is here. Our Reiki master is here. Good to see you. Where are we going here? You all know I don't hate any of you. Yeah, you don't love us either. You're full of shit. You're only loving yourself here. You weren't getting your way, so you started calling me a donkey. And now you're like, no, I didn't. Now you're a liar. But you can be forgiven for that, right? So like, well, why not go for it? I'm just going to lie here. My Savior forgets all of my harm and raping and pillaging that I do in life. Let's see here. This guy sold me 3 grams of shrooms behind the local Costco. They were done. He never got high. I sold you some bad shit. I'm sorry. I'm not the best kind of drug dealer. So maybe I thought you meant for salad. You wanted some mushrooms for your salad. Therefore, I wasn't. You didn't specify. You wanted the cyber salad. I thought you were into salad. Growing my own mushrooms for salads. So that was probably it was just a mix-up. We can meet behind Costco later and straighten this out. Just bring your product back, and I will get you the cybercellin that you need. You got to let the hens out, Rhonda. You got to let the hens out. Kedwin loves you, and she wants a relationship with you. Thank you, Luke, for pointing that out. Thank you. Where are we? Kedwin saves. Yes, Kedwin saves. You're right. Our astrologer Lewis is here. Are you back home in California now? Let's see. Yeah, you got to see my second coming, right? Let's see. Celestial, try articulating that. Maybe you are the lunatic? Yeah, maybe. Lunatics are fun. Who agrees with me that Jesus saves? Now, most people here aren't Christians, so we're not going to agree with you. I don't believe there's nothing to save you from. There's no saving here. There's no need for it. Let's see. I'm a barred owl. Oh, I can be, yeah. You believe in Jesus. You believe you're an asshole and a poor representative of Jesus. It's just whining and bitching at this point. You're embarrassing your Christian friends here with your fundamentalism. Look at that. You can't choose to believe in anything. You either do or you don't. Yeah. Thank you for explaining, Father. You're welcome. What about the Shroud Turin? What about it? No, we have no idea who this shroud was about. Just because it looks like a Christian thing doesn't mean that Jesus was the person in it. It could have been a real human being at some point, certainly. But that doesn't mean it's Jesus Christ. I mean, I got some pieces of the cross in my backyard, some wood slivers, right? That are thousands of years old. Does that mean that they belong to the cross of the Christ? I mean, people make shit up all the time. And the shroud certainly might be real. Who knows? But it has been disproven already. If you read Goosebumps, the evil puppet, Slappy. Slappy was a wonderful puppet in the Goosebumps series. I saw all of the Goosebumps movies, played the Goosebumps video games. Stein! See here. The truth comes from something. Lies have a father too. And it's you, Joe. You are the father of lies here, with all of your Christian fundamentalist bullshit. The Shroud of Turin was tied to Leonardo da Vinci. Yeah, he was quite a person of insight into the nature of human condition and his art, right? They have made wonderful movies and series about, this interesting person, Leonardo da Vinci, right? Oh, you don't want that guy, but Ryan said donkey. Yep, not donkey. Oh, okay. He said donkey. Oh, then I'm sorry, Ryan. I apologize for insulting you. If that was the case, I saw a donkey. Even though you're still a crazy Christian fundamentalist, I apologize to you for insulting you. I thought you were calling me an ass because I'm used to people talking in that way. So I do apologize to you. Thank you, Lurker in the Library, for exposing. See, I'm not always right, and I will apologize to people if I am wrong. How about you, crazy Christians? Will you do that when you're wrong about your religion? The Shroud of Turin is not fake. In the 80s, when they tested, they thought it was. With newer technology, they showed it's real. But how, and real in what sense? Kayla sees. Real in what sense? Is it Jesus Christ? How do they know that it's him, right? Now, if it is certainly Jesus, what would be fun is to take the DNA evidence and make a clone and call it the second coming of the Christ. Wouldn't that be fun to do? They've made horror movies like that, by the way, right? There was this one horror movie where they took DNA off one of the nails of the Christ, and it was in this monastery, and they were bringing women in and impregnating them and trying to get Jesus to be born again. And I forgot what the name of it was. I think it was had something to do with the Omen series. Christ spoke in the allegory, not for the profane and the initiated. That's how you see it. Let's see here. What are we at here? Hell is not something you can want to be. The devil makes beautiful roads to hell. Yeah, I'd rather take a beautiful road rather than an enslaved road to wherever. I'll take the beautiful road every time. I don't care where it goes. I don't want to be a slave like you to your evil God that wants you on your knees, right? God doesn't want a single one of you to be in hell. Then why did he make it? Why did he cause all the problems to begin? Why did he make a devil? See, the way that you people present stuff is really erroneous, right? You agree Caledon saves. Okay. Shiva is your king. The Dagda is king. Yeah, the Dagda is wonderful. Her name is salvation. You really love Caledon, don't you? I could tell that you are quite devoted to her. It was found in Jesus's tomb. Sure it was, right? There's no way to prove that. I'm not against the idea of that being possible. But there's no guarantee who it is that this shroud was part of. I mean, there's all kinds of other. What about the actual head of John the Baptist? Is it really his? Are you going to go and get all excited about that? I mean, there's all kinds of things that happen in these mythologies that people say there's evidence for. You got Zeus's thunderbolt. There's evidence that the thunder, lightning in the sky comes from Zeus's hand. Your disbelief is your own folly. Yeah, screw you. Yeah, screw you. I don't believe in your evil God. I reject your God. You don't have to be here. Who is the folly here? The one that continues in the folly of the person making the folly, or the one who is the one in the folly? Which one is worse? Caledon is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. No one comes to the Awen but by her. You're right. Thank you. The oldest depiction of the Buddha had snakes hovering. Yeah, snakes were in the ancient world symbols of wisdom and healing. So sad that you are spewing false things on the internet, and sad for these lost souls you feed. I'm not feeding anyone here. This is all optional. You don't have to believe I'm an actor. You don't have to believe anything that I'm doing here. There's nothing false here. You are the one making it false. It's entertainment. Do you say that when you watch Star Wars? Oh, this is so false. My word, look at that light using the lightsabers. Oh, they're leading people into hellfire, listening to this Yoda character. Oh my goodness, what are we going to do now? His dad is Darth Vader. This is lies. No. Oh, you don't have to be here, by the way. I'm just an entertainer. I don't know why you feel that I'm leading people into hellfire. There are good Christian people that watch me. They know that I'm an entertainer. They are able to relax, to have a good time. My goodness. Oh, man. What's false about what I'm saying? Right. Oh, goodness. You call him father? Oh, dear. Yeah, that's my stage name. Yeah. People who talk to me one-on-one, I just tell them to call me by my first name. But when I was in the church, they called me Father Deacon. And so I've kept that as a stage name for my YouTube channel. It doesn't matter what you want to call me. I don't care. Let's see here. We don't want your religious mind virus here. What is this? Babylon, false gods pushing. How that's been? Yeah. What are you talking about? I don't understand. I am fully aware of my Savior. Good for you. I'm glad that you're aware. What is he having for lunch today? Not a real apology, insulting and saying, sorry, means you're a bully. Yeah, screw you. I reject the premise of your presentation. You don't know what I am. You're just being an asshole yourself, because you know that what you say here with your Christian fundamentalism is utterly bullshit, and no one wants to listen to you. Your gaslighting techniques here don't work. I know. I sincerely apologize for my error to that other person. That doesn't take away from the fact that they're as crazy as hell as you are in their Christian fundamentalism, and I will certainly make fun of them for that. But I apologize for calling them the whole ass after they called me a donkey, which I misread. Dokey. I have to do my best to interpret people's misuse of the English language. He accepts my apology. Look at that, dickhead. He accepted my apology, and he's sorry if he has caused offense. Look at that. You start whining about it, and look at that. Isn't that wonderful? Crazy Christians, right? My goodness. Save yourself. This is a faith Catholic. I am not a real Catholic. No, I am not fake. I'm not pretending to be. I left the Catholic Church. I don't pretend to be Catholic anymore. I speak against the church. I'm an apostate now. There's no pretending here, sir. Oh, let's see here. Let's see. Where am I going? Just a tad behind here. Oh, where did it go here? Synchronicity just happened a minute ago. I wrote some bullshit about the shroud, and holy shit, I looked up after I pressed 5 or 6, I mentioned it. That must have been Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. We have these here all the time, right? These little entertaining synchronicities, like that one we just had where the guy was bitching about me not apologizing, and then right after, the guy that I apologized to said thank you. These are good times we have here with the goddess. We are about religion, and you both are thinking of the same. Proves that Jesus is, the God of the Bible is terrible. He really is. A highway to hell is better than a million stairs. That's a good one. You have dabbled in a lot of sexual things before Christ found you. Where did he find you? In a brothel? There was absolutely a sexual realm. I know I like it in the backside, as I have seen there's many different entities that have come through that way. But you were a real pervert. I'm glad that you found Christianity. I'm glad that you're leaving your I can't even say that. Promiscuity. There you are. That you've left that behind. There's all kinds of dangers, and just opening your rear end to the public like that. That all kinds of dangers could happen, right? So I'm glad, Kay Laces, that you have found your way back into the world again. Oh, good for you. Oh, jeez. Oh, my word. Let's see here. You're calling your street pharmacist. You see God every day in everything you look at, right? It's all around us, right? Why call me the father of lies? I was quoting what Jesus said. Oh, no. You look to the tree's intelligence. God didn't create the devil. That's not the narrative of most Christians. Let's see. The devil's always doing the dirty work of the God of the Bible, right? Sending devils down to torment us, to test us. Oh, man. Good to see you, Maglev. Good to have you here, our friend Maglev. Look at the beautiful toenails when they go crusty. Intelligent design. Oh, man. You can reject God all you want. That's why you have free will. Yeah, I have the freedom to say, your God sucks. Yep. I'm not rejecting God. I never say anything bad, for instance, about Jesus Christ at all. I don't have a problem with Jesus. Just you assholes. All right, take care, Vlad. Religious fundamentalism is doing what you're told regardless of what's right. Morality is doing what's right regardless of what you're told, right? And a good example of that is in religious fundamentalism in Islam. They circumcise their females. I mean, that's terrible, right? Circumcision is terrible by itself, but to go that extra step, I mean, it's because of your fundamentalism making you do evil. Fundamentalism makes people act terrible to others. Inquisitions start, crusades. Look what they're on here. They're always trying to destroy me as a person, saying I'm a liar and this and that, because they're not having their way here. It makes them act irrational. There's no evidence that thunder comes from Zeus. I reject your IHOP mommy. I reject your fundamentalist bullshit. Let's see here. Where are we at here? So you are a troll? No, I am an entertainer. You are the troll here with your bullshit religion. Oh, man. Oh, where am I at here? Yeah, trolls can be fun if they make people laugh, but you fundamentalists with your Christian trolling all over YouTube every day. All over YouTube. They make their way to all people's different channels and bitch about their religion. Why are there only Catholics in horror movies? Because the other types of Christianity are boring. That's why. I'm probably a believer. Oh, no. Where are we at here? Keela's whining. I am. You are sad that I can't see your perverted life before you came to the Creator. Why would I want to see such things? You were a pervert, Kayla. Why would I want to see your bizarre sexual behaviors with that go way beyond normal sexual activity? Why would I be interested in such? Do you share this like at your Christian meetings? You get together and you talk about how the football team met you in the back of the bleachers and stuff like that. I'm not interested in that kind of thing. I think that is perverted. Why would I want to hear such things from someone? Leave your past and your. I'm sorry that you have to talk about this stuff because your God wants you to be perverted all of the time on people's channels. But I'm just not interested. Hey, let's see. Scrolling through some of this stuff here. Back, you had a call. You wonder if you had something to say about your misunderstanding of me. I don't know who I'm talking to, so I just read comments on here. If I misunderstood your comment, I apologize. I just take a comment and I run with it. Look at the sky tonight. All of the stars have a reason to shine. That's wonderful, right? What's wrong with like modern understanding of like the people, like the ancient people? Looking up was looking up to heaven. It was a place of mystery, of wonder. We've lost that. We see just balls of light. I think that these balls of light are realities of themselves, and they are things of wonder. And I think that's important to recapture that vision, to see when you look up at the sky, to see something speaking to you, speaking to your heart. Let's see here. Why did you leave the church? I had the church. The orgies were no fun. The pagan orgies are much more enjoyable than the church orgies. I mean, because at the church one, you'd feel guilty at the end. Everyone would feel shame, and you can do that. The pagan orgies, you don't have to feel shameful. There's no guilt. Everyone enjoys it. So that's why I didn't want to feel that guilt and shame anymore. Um, Religion here, brother, the word of the Almighty Jesus Christ, and your blasphemy. That's all that's going on. Yeah, screw your Christ. I reject your evil Christ that's trying to control me. I reject him. I guarantee this man doesn't know any Bible at all. Well, I taught it for about 30 years. I would hope that I know it. I traveled halfway around the world teaching people the Bible as a missionary. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're just being a dick. This is what happens when people are in a state of fear at someone's ideas. They're like, oh, he doesn't really know the Bible. I don't think so. Homie, don't play that. Oh, let's see here. Where are we at here? We know there is one. Let's see. Where are we at here? Gila keeps whining. If he knew the Bible, he would have read Leviticus and never been into none of his nonsense. Yeah, we love our Old Testament because it really shows the God had his best parts, right? About going around raping and pillaging and valuing humanity at a lesser expense just to push forth this agenda of control. Yeah, we know all of your bullshit. I know it. I believed it once like you. I was a slave like you once. So I know it quite well. The new AI God is emerging. That sounds like fun. Where can I sign up? Yeah, I will convert to any religion for $20. If there's an AI deity, hit me up here. I would certainly, I'd love to convert to your AI religion. The, the majority of us know the Bible, and that's why we're here. Yeah, we know all of its bullshit, right, Rhonda? We know all of your bullshit. Fundamentalists saying the New Testament is the only Bible is to follow the Creator as One Piece saying, start on episode 1200. That's where the story begins, yeah. Yeah, I read it. I wasn't impressed. That's right. He is not 60. Do you say anything that isn't a judgmental opinion? Or I must have missed something. Let me see it. I have my let me change my comment. Some of this stuff I missed here. Let me see if I can get live chats. All messages are visible. That's where I want to be at. Oh, let's see here. You've seen a supernatural with Sam and Dean Winchester. God is a discord in mid and demons are hot. Oh, that's Kala's doing an exorcism. Yes, cast the devil out. Kala, you have been given the power by your fundamental deity to exorcise all demonic entities that challenge you. Oh, the flying spaghetti monster is King of Kings. Yeah, go ahead. Movement or attitude strict and fundamentalism, yeah. The relationship that the Pope is the only to have, that's right. Nice to see you, Chris. You, sir, are a super weirdo, immature weirdo. Wild that a 40-plus-year-old man is doing this here. What's wild is your sexual past. Now, I would never share that shit on YouTube. Your bizarre sexual past that goes beyond anything that I've ever seen in a pagan orgy. You were really crazy, very promiscuous, and I'm glad that you have found your savior. Now you're able to get out of that. But shame is on you, not me here. You talk about wild. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that you're however the hell you are, doing all of that shit before you met Jesus, right? Oh man, if there was a Ripley's Believe It or Not episode on that was able to be filmed, it was certainly, caused the ratings to be stirred. My goodness. Oh, let's see here. You mean not a great burn to call someone fundamentalist? I'm not burning anyone. I'm just stating a fact. It isn't a burn. It is. This is how you're behaving. It's terrible. Fundamentalism is terrible. You like to think that the Heaven's Gate cult made it to their mothership. It's a sad story about religious extremism, right? Yeah, that was. I remember that the Hale-Bopp comet. Is that what it was? The Hale-Bopp. That was such a beautiful display in the sky in the heavens, right? It was so beautiful. If you can remember that, I remember vaguely Halley's comet when I was a young person. I saw Halley's comet. Hopefully, I'll see it again one day. Wouldn't that be nice? Like Mark Twain, he ends his life after he was born during Halley's comet and ends it. Let's see. Was it Mark Twain? I can't remember. Kyla needs to find Jesus again, yes. The idea that without accepting the dominion of a being I've never seen or met, I'll be sent to literal hell is such an odd concept to me. I know it's probably a worn out and tired statement. Yeah, it's a way to manipulate you, to get you to believe in something you know is not real, to make you afraid of the consequences of not accepting it. It is a scam. And I don't know, like, it's right there. It's so obvious in the Bible where it says, blessed are those who believe and have not seen. If that was in someone else's religious material, that's a scam. But because it's in their own, they accept it, right? That they are going to be rewarded somehow for their make-believe at the end. I find this super funny, absolutely hilarious. Keep trolling, sir. Keep entertaining, as you call it. Well, I'm glad that you enjoy it. Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we find your behavior weird, Carla. It is not Christ-like. Certainly not. In God's definition of man, part is woman, and children is not going to have beards. I don't know what that means. Jesus flippered tables. Well, he'd absolutely say that. Well, what were you doing on the table is what we really want to know, right? You are inappropriate. Uh, you are very, very inappropriate. We know what kind of table flipping that you want to go back to. We're not interested in doing that type of behavior here, madam. You are very perverse. You've never seen or experienced. Well, keep the door open. Yeah, super freaky. Rhonda's saying that you are super freaky. That's when that super freak song was made, right? During that time period of this person here. Oh, gotta get me a water. Reaching down to grab one of my waters here. Sparkling ice, the drink of spiritual entertainers everywhere. Are exorcisms in all shows? Just about. Since I've been doing this full time, Christians have come on here to cast devils out of me. Always something to. I'm running out of devils. I really am. I don't know what's left. I'm just running out. Why do you still wear the clothes? Because I can't walk around with my penis hanging out. That is why I wear the clothes. Because I would lose my modernization, certainly, by having my penis out. Probably get arrested. So I wear the clothes to keep my private parts put away. These are my private parts. Private parts. Peter was the rock of the church because he could go anywhere. It was a metaphor. Let's see here. Read the Bible. I did. It's what it says about your behavior is that you are deplorable. Oh my. Deacon, how about a story about the goddess? You know so little about Caledwin? Well, Caledwin, she had a son named Morfred, and he was ugly as hell. He was called the Dark One, the Crow, the Morfred. And so she wanted to heal him, not in a healing way, but to give him something in life that would allow him to be someone important in society. And so she got her cauldron together and consulted druids to create what is called the Awen. That's what the cauldron is, right? So it took about a year or so to brew, and she was always there to tend the flames of her cauldron. There was a person she employed, this old man, and a young gentleman called Gawain. So they tended the flames of the cauldron here of the Awen. And they were instructed to not touch it, because if they touched it, all of the power would go into it. So Gawain here's, tending the flames, and some of the Awen spills out, and he touches it, right? He licks it, and he finds himself inspired with this great spirit of inspiration, this Awen. And he realizes that he is screwed. Now, Caledwin is pissed off because this is so she comes to, give him a beating of his life. And he is aware of this. And so he begins to run away, and he transforms into a hare. And Caledwin, being a goddess, transforms into a hound. And they do this chase, and then there's a stream appears. So he transforms into a fish, a salmon. And she transforms into a badger, and they begin to chase one another through the river. And then he decides, well, I need to get the hell out of here. So he becomes a wren. He flies up. She says, all right, I'm going to become a hawk. and she chases him through the sky. And at one point, he's like, well, what am I going to do here? He comes crashing down to escape her into a field of wheat, and he transforms into the smallest of grains. So Ceridwen turns into a hen and plucks him up. And there, the ultimate transformation begins. He becomes a child. In a short period of time, this is all magic, she conceives Gawain. He is reborn through her, and she has compassion and decides not to continue to chase him, but allows him to begin his own journey. She wraps him up in what was called a leather coracle, sends him a sailing like a Moses into the sea here. And then he is found by this one young prince. He undoes the leather, and out pops Taliesin, as he is called. He starts coming out reciting poetry or something, and he's just illuminating. And Taliesin becomes the greatest bard of the land. And that is, this mythology is about transformation. And there's so much in it, so much wonderful meditations that you can do upon them, it's about enlightenment, about opening the third eye, what the goddess gives you in this life, right? Oh, so there you are. There's a little about it. I also have recited it in Bardic storytelling format called The Tale of Taliesin. It's in my druidic wisdom shorts. You can find it. I did it a few months ago. It's somewhere, and it's called The Tale of Taliesin. You can also do the YouTube search, and you can find it. Father Deacon Tale of Taliesin. It's a wonderful story if you want to hear it more detailed and more dramatic. The more you read the Bible, the less you believe it. Yeah, that's the way it is for most people, right, that are of intelligence. What is this here? Since man tricked into shaving off his mane, the world now has millions of Ellen DeGeneres. What does that have to do with anything? I don't understand. Is there some type of insult upon this wonderful entertainer known as the Ellen? It's kind of crazy, a dude talking about God a lot who doesn't even believe in God or the devil. You find that funny? Well, I never said I didn't acknowledge deity. I don't accept these asshole versions of it. Oh, let's see here. So it came down to sexual desire. It always comes down to sexual desire with you clowns. What do you mean by that? Why are we clowns now? Why have we resorted to the buffoonery here? Whining and you're spewing so you admit you're whining. You admit you're whining. Yeah, I'd whine too with your history. Yeah. Let's see here. Repent of what? What do I need to repent of? What wrong have I done here? What justice do you seek? Does your goddess approve of my rituals? Certainly. Ceridwen doesn't. She does not judge people. I understand enough to know it's mostly a lie. You think so? Yeah. You've never seen or experienced anything that even looks like what Christians say is the truth. Let's see here. Jesus bad because I want to put my weenie in places I shouldn't. Well, McGruff, what? You're really bringing a different picture of the McGruff crime dog now. And now I never thought of him with his wiener hanging out, doing it doggy style, until you have presented yourself in this way. I was like, take a bite out of crime. Now I'm thinking about seeing his wiener hanging out. You are of a perverse mind here, my friend. What are you going to do with the what's the bear that talks about forest fires? Smokey the Bear. What are you doing with him? Him and McGruff are getting together to One's fighting the crime, the other's putting out the fires, and you have reinterpreted that as some type of animal porn. You are a really sick person, sir. Really sick. Why is people so sure of what religion is? STPT Productions, nice to see you. We like to be certain, right? That's our problem, right? Oh, somebody's burning flesh. Oh, damn. Who is your God? Which of her 10 attributes? I am God, you are God, and so is Jesus. How about that? We're all going to South God when we die. Oh, no. Where are we at here? Scrolling through just a little bit behind here. Wow, I'm way behind already, right? Let's see here. Arrest my case. You would not submit and follow Jesus. So your opinion of the reality of Christ really doesn't matter if you don't think he is real. I never said he wasn't real. You're being a dick. You're putting words in my mouth. I reject your version of Christ. I never rejected Christ. And Kayla, I am not from Tampa. What's going on in Tampa? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you're trying to get. Sam is here. Good to see you, Sam. Good to have our good friend Sam here for the spiritual entertainment this morning. Like and subscribe. I do this every day. Every day I'm here. Tomorrow morning I won't be here. I'll be here tomorrow evening. But tomorrow morning I have to take my daughter to a doctor's appointment, so I won't be here. New Year's Day I might do a long one at night. Bringing in the new year. That will be fun. I have like all kinds of fun to do for New Year's, right? Let's see. Jesus hung out with sinners and the spiritually depraved, and he also performed miracles, casted out demons, raised people from the dead. Heck, he even rose from the dead. How do you know that? You are believing a mythology. That's like me. Harry Potter defeated Voldemort. It's all there. I read it. It's all there. Harry Potter did this. He had a relationship with Jenny. He drank butterbeer. He liked chocolate frogs. It's all in there. He lived in the United Kingdom. He lived under a stairwell. It's all there. It's all written there. Harry Potter is real. It says it there. I believe the evidence. There are several volumes of stories about Harry Potter. So there's movies made about it. Therefore, it must be real. It is all there. It's historical evidence because it's in history. Therefore, it is real. Let's see here. Where are we going? No one wants to find out that the thing they dedicate their lives and their lives to make them believe. Okay, I don't follow some of your thoughts. Jesus taught from Christ consciousness. Yeah, I guess you can make the case of that. Yeah, what's Tampa? Tampa's a city here in Florida. I don't know what that means. Why would you have hurt me? I am sure everyone on here has a name of a dead person. I don't get it. What do you mean by that? Are you into necrophilia as well? When you're past, maybe you were from Iceland, where they have the necrophilia. Maybe you were on display there for your practices of necrophilia. Is that what you're saying? Before you met Jesus, you were a necrophiliac, and he had delivered you from your desires to dig up a fresh dead corpse every other day to have a good time with it. Yeah. You were the bane of the funeral home. There was, like, every time I was wondering why. I've been, as a clergyman, I've been to a lot of funeral parlors, and I was wondering why there was wanted signs, people with your image there, name, Kayla CS, 1988, and then all this information, wanted for necrophilia. You need to turn yourself in. You know the fine in Cyrodiil is 500 gold pieces. I don't know about for necrophilia. I don't know how much it is in the real world. But you need to turn yourself in. Stop. I'm glad that Jesus has helped you to stop your necrophilia. I'm glad of that. But think about, making restitution for all the graves you've dug up. Maybe go to a local graveyard and say, I want to work here for free. I want to bury the bodies now because I've dug so many up in my strange perverted behavior. Now I want to make right for it. Maybe donate your body to science as well. Be willing to be exposed to the same type of behaviors. I'm glad that you have found salvation now. That's important to me. I'm sure that I can find safety now when it's my time, because you're no longer doing your dirty deeds done cheap with the graveyard. Yeah, I don't have to get the coffin with the locks on it now, because there's one person that is not doing necrophilia in the world today. So I appreciate you, Kayla, that you are now saved from all of your dark deeds of, I know that you probably refer to yourself as some type of vampire, but you really give vampirism a bad name in that regard. All right. Let's see here. I see something terrible when your names pop in. Oh, whose names pops in? What is that? Real prayer is meditation. That's not manipulation, right? Real prayer is meditation, not manipulation. That's a good saying. Block the spammers and cast out the haters. Well, I make money off of them. I need them here. All of you Christians, thank you for 10,000 subscribers. I appreciate you. You have made me important here on the YouTube. Thank you. Your wife used your emergency casino funds on your dumb son's medicine. Should I kick them out? No, you should stop being a dickhead. That's what you should stop being doing. The people from Heaven's Gate thought they were followers of Christ. It makes sense, right? It isn't the atheists don't believe Christ is real, the truth. It's that they don't want him to be true. Now you are a spokesman for atheism. Most atheists will say, yes, I'll believe in this deity if it makes itself known to me. They're just not convinced by your bullshit arguments that your deity is real. Most atheists, if there's evidence, they will certainly, I would be an atheist had I not have experiences of the divine. Oh, the spokesman of atheism here. Let's just say I believe that the Bible is true and Christ is king. But what are you going to do when you die? I'm going to die. I'm not going to die in fear. I reject a God who needs to make me afraid now in order to believe in him. Why can't he just make me believe in him? Right? Why do I need to be scared shitless of what might happen and make believe until that time? That's what you're promoting here, is make belief. If you can experience a deity, it is make belief. Let's see here. Where are we going here? I even got a whore of Babylon. What do you mean by that? You're talking to Vixen? You're calling Vixen the whore of Babylon? What the hell? Oh, you like to get banned, don't you? Let's see here. Well, that's not, Chris, that's inappropriate. Mary was not a whore. She's a person of mythology. There's no evidence that she was into any type of promiscuity or prostitution. Mary is a wonderful image of the goddess, and I don't appreciate you saying that. Let's see. Where are we at here? Why? Let's see where are we at here. Where are we going here? I'm trying to get through some of these comments here. You're all having a good conversation with one another, trying not to intervene in that. The goddess is the devil. Prove it, Paula. Prove that my goddess is the devil. How is she? What is your definition of a devil anyway? Like, if she's some type of devil, I should have all kinds of powers and riches and stuff, right? Instead of eating ramen noodles. What kind of devil is this? You're calling people delusional, Kayla? Weren't you into necrophilia? That's kind of delusional, don't you think? To think that the corpse can return your love? The Corpse Bride movie was about you, right? It was all about your make believe that you have in the funeral parlors that you've been in. Yeah, Kayla goes to funerals for fun. If you ever see that face in the back, like, who is that person? Do they know the deceased? These are the hopeful ones. Like, I can't wait to get in that casket. Yeah, they're really demented people. These people that are into their, westernized forms of necrophilia. Let's see. You are praying for a bunch of people who don't know. Good for you. Let's see here. I said nothing about myself. I make it about your lies for being an atheist. I'm not an atheist, dickhead. Do you see a goddess behind me? I am a monotheist. Caradwin only. Caradwin only. Let's see here. It's okay to express wisdom and creative expression. We all have the divine spark. Yeah. Yeah, the fundamentalist gatekeep, right? Paula, you have a very high intelligence. Good for you. Good for you. I bet you believe in the Bible. You have a high intelligence. There's also life on other planets too that have intelligence, right? What do you mean by high intelligence? The ability to speak does not make one intelligent. That's what Qui-Gon Jinn once said to Jar Jar Binks, right? Just because I speak, he's like, the ability to speak does not mean that you have intelligence. So what do you mean by intelligence? Do you have a intelligence score on your attribute meter of if it's above 8, you're able to talk, right? It depends on what your roles are. When you're building your character, you have higher than most people don't. If you go less than 8 intelligence, you can't speak in Dungeons and Dragons, right? It depends on who's playing, whose rules, right? Oh my goodness, here. You need to do some research. What do I need to research here? High intelligence, Paula. What do I need to? What is the topic of research? What are we doing? Should we do like experimentation on things? Maybe your friend that's into necromancy here. We can talk about the anatomy of the corpse and its ability to get sexually frustrated. There's maybe something like that. We can do experiments. That sounds like fun, right? Father Deacon, is asshole your favorite word? It can be. It can be. Jean-Luc Picard is here. The captain. Good to see you. The critical thinking of fundamentalists has been disabled by their churches, but they have high intelligence, right? Oh, let's see here. I'm not your buddy, sir. Where are we going here? But what if there is an afterlife when you die? I am not concerned with what's going on later. I want to have something now. I'm not interested in deities that promise me tomorrow. If you can't promise me now, I'm not interested. Not interested in your religion. I don't want to make believe. Fake it till you make it, right? Yeah. No, thank you. Plant the seed and they will see the truth of the lies of dogma. in religion. You want me to repent for not having a bottom part of my outfit? Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, the moment now. I love getting atheists to admit they still wouldn't be Christians even if the proof of Christ exists. I don't have a problem with Christianity, and I'm not an atheist, asshole. You are making shit up about me. I teach Jesus's teachings all of the time, just not in the way that you want me to teach them. Take care, Augmented Night. Oh yeah, no, I'm not concerned with an afterlife. Hellfire, hell, F, a bear, male or female. We're not into bestiality here. Maybe Kayla and her freaky fundamentalist Christian friends here might be into something like that. We don't do bestiality here. Arubas Beyond the Black Wall is here. Good to see you. Going beyond the wall now. We have you. Oh, let me scroll through some of this shit here. A little bit. Michelle is here. You are here to speak to your Christian fundamentalist admirers here. User Random Alphabet, good to see you. Good to have you here. Let's see here. A same parent, reason a parent describes what will happen if they don't listen to them, literally explaining the consequences. Could you imagine? I'm a parent. If I told my children, I'm going to torment you for all eternity if you don't do what I said, Child Protective Services would take away my children. Are you a real parent, or are you just, stupid? Exorcisms are for what? Fake demons, fake too, correct? What are you talking about? Exorcisms is a way to heal people of the infiltration of entities into their life. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it is. There's irony in that, right? Yeah, fear is the worst thing you can feel for someone who loves you unconditionally. Yeah, that person was never a real parent. The Pope couldn't get any messages from God if he wanted to. That's why they reward hackers. You think so? God condoned slavery. Yes, he did. The God of the Bible. You have to be specific, because the God of the Bible is not God. He's just some asshole, is what he is. Kalia is all over the place. She is praying for us and then talking about Hitler and bestiality and necrophilia. Yeah, she's a strange person. Yes. Let's see. My God condones slavery. Caledwin? She condones slavery? I never heard of such things before. Oh, Crooked Gary, I sing my dirge for you. Where do you wander, oh Gary? We miss you. Gary, return. Make your way back. Come, Gary. We miss you. Let's see here. When the Christians see us saying we're the source of God is heresy, yeah. They're always whining about heresies. The Pope is a devil? You think so? This guy speaking is a devil with Antichrist spirit. Cast it out of me. Cast it out of me. Oh, please. The devil wants to come out here, the Antichrist spirit. I'm against your dumbass Christ. I'm not against the real Christ. Just the one that wants to control and manipulate people. I'm against that, yeah. Qui-Gon Jinn is your personal Jedi savior. The Bible, the woman, you think so? You notice the pattern? The insults and threats, yeah. That's not how evangelism is supposed to be, right? And Jesus didn't want to be worshipped. Fundamentalists, Jesus loves you with conditions. You have to do what he wants. He can't just love you like a real father, right? You have to do what he wants you to do. Oh, intelligent Paula, what are you saying? You said people were stupid if they believed in the Bible? Never said that. Never said that. Never said it. The bunny tax. Thank you, my friend, deity pudding. My bunnies appreciate the treats they get from our great community members. They're all downstairs. I would show it to you. Let me grab my tortoise real quick. It's right across the hall here. You can see Mrs. Tortoise. You want to see the tortoise? Oh, tortoise. Oh, she's a cold tortoise. She's a cold tortoise. She was sleeping. I woke her up. She's all cold. She's like, "Why did you wake me up here?" See that. Go ahead, take a peek at her. Look at all those people looking at you, sweetie. She's a sweet girl. Yes, she is. She's like, "Put me back. I'm cold. I want to be under my heat lamp." There you go. There's my the tortoise tax. Oh, you're a cold tortoise. So cold. You like my warm hands? My cold tortoise. All right, coming back. I had to put my tortoise back. My daughter takes care of the tortoise. Takes it out for walks every day, gives it vegetables and so on and so forth. All right, here I am. Okay, the bunnies are downstairs. They're not allowed upstairs here. In the office here, they chew everything up. Oh, let's see. Where are we at here? How come you have a priest neck thing? For fun. Where are we at here? Scrolling through. Crooked Gary, see how he loses. It's kind of scary. Trips on his dreams, can't win a fight. Even his Winnie won't point right. Very nice rhyme there. About our good. Well, we love you, Crooked Gary. We know you watch. We love it when you stop in and tell us about, your struggles with crookedness, right? How we are always walking to the left because of the imbalance. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. You never been told to worship anyone. You were taught to pray, never forced. If you don't do it, you're going to be destroyed. That's what you don't have an option in the biblical God. If you don't do it, you're going to be destroyed. There's no freedom with that. That is not free. Kedwin here, it's like it's all optional. Kedwin, you are here. I'm not going to be destroyed if I don't do it. Not with your God. Let's see here. Yeah, they reject Nietzsche, right? Oh, where am I going here? I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom to get caught up here. How does one invite entities into the life? I don't know. Ali is here, a good friend from Stockholm, Sweden. Our good Muslim friend Ali is here. Look, Christian fundamentalists. There's a Muslim here. Oh, try to convert him. Leave me the hell alone. Go after Ali here. Bring him into your Christianity. Let's see here. Someone said my religion is blasphemous. Oh, for some people, yeah, it certainly can be. The tortoise is a wonderful protecting spirit in the Lakota tribe. We have a lot of people who like I hear that Lakota tribe quite a bit in our community. A lot of people appreciate the Lakota tribe. Your daughter has a bunny and a turtle at her house as well. Yeah, they are wonderful creatures. I will prevent you from rapturing. Look at that. His Islam is weighing us down right now from being taken out in the clouds into the rapture. Yes, I could see Muhammad up there on his Pegasus horse blocking the Christians as they go forth there. Thank you for keeping us way down here, our good friend Ali. Tree of life decay. Nice to see you. Nothing like a little bit of rot in your life. You're addicted to soda and women? Just about anything can be addictive? Yes, certainly. The Turtle Pope. Who is the emperor of Tamriel right now? I don't know. It depends on who's got the Amulet of Kings, really, right? Maybe it's Joffrey. Joffrey is now the emperor. I need a tortoise emote. Yeah, that would be a good one. I think I'll be able to put another one on there. I'll go check it out. Get a tortoise emote. Stormcloaks or Imperials? Stormcloaks, right? You can't. Telos is always going to be a deity. Got to have Telos. Yahweh wants you to believe that you are unworthy of knowledge. Wants to torture your ass. You were thrown from a vehicle. You broke both your legs. Lost 2 friends in 91. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, shit happens to all of us, right? That you still love Jesus, good for you, right? No one's blaming any deities here of anything, right? D's Nuts is here, hanging them down in the chat here. Good to see you. Yahweh created you despite knowing the future, and he created hell. He loves to bend the knee to the psychopath in the sky. Yeah, Yahweh is not a good deity. You are welcome. I mean, keep entertaining, keep spreading your trollish entertainment behavior. It's funny. Christ is still king, though. Good for you. Yeah. Some people, I don't consider what I do trolling. I am a bard. It says it there all in my about me. I am a comedian, satirist. There's no trolling here. You are the people that come into my show when you don't have to be here. And I respond to you. There's no trolling here. You fundamentalist Christians are the trolls here. Let's see. Yahweh wants to keep the womenizing alive. And well, yeah, the objectification of the lady, right? Keep the woman down. Make her 2/3 the value of the man, as it instructs in the Deuteronomy, right? Let's see here. Welcome to the bottom of the chat. Yes, I made it there. You can't have moral objectivity without transcendental higher power setting the standard. That's certainly debatable. Let's see. Yahweh being a storm god, since because he wanted to be the loudest one, always crying. Yeah, that makes sense, right? He's always whining, throwing his lightning bolts down. You saw someone travel through their ass to Marduk? Yeah. Yep, Ali's a nice person, isn't he? Anyone want to join my he-she man giant haters club? You want to join the he-she man? Islam means Islam, the rapture. It was crazy. It's weird how it doesn't hit you for decades, sometimes as it did with me. Complete sadness, but it's been a long time. Well, sorry to hear that. So the name of Jesus gets rid of these entities during an exorcism? No, doesn't. It's you who gets rid of it. The name of Jesus is a tool, and sometimes it won't work because there's nothing inside of here. You have no power behind your tool whatever name you used to conjure against, doesn't do anything. Let's see. Yeah, we need that tablet of destiny. The tablets of fate. Siric's going to steal them again. Snakes represent wisdom and esoteric traditions. Yeah, but most Christians today, it's all the devil, right? There's nothing wrong with believing in Christ or believing what you believe, which is not. What? You can believe whatever the hell you want here. I don't care. As long as you're not being a dick, we can talk about it, right? That's not the case. You have these fundamentalist people all the time, every day. They're Christian, they're Muslim, and they're atheist. On occasion, a pagan fundamentalist, but very rarely. But there are pagan fundamentalists. Have you had an exorcism in the stream? No, not yet. I still have some pent-up demons. I got, let's see, where are we at here? I'm at the bottom of the chat. Look at that. It just took 3 hours to get there. The dragon is a demon deity disguised as a dragon to divert worship from God. Why does the God need to worship? Maybe the dragon's the good guy. It's like, what the hell are you people doing? Why does it need your worship? Why bother? Is Rain Man another name for the devil? Rain Man? Like the movie? With Dustin, was it Dustin Hoffman? I can't remember. Who was in that? Rain Man. That was Tom Cruise, wasn't it? Let's see. It's true Christians have changed the idea of things that are more clearly, they have no objectivity. Yeah. Finding moral foundations in a book that's thousands of years old, 2,000 years old, is really erroneous, right? Random question, what entity do I remind you guys of? A fly. A fly. Because you're always on here, Christopher, whining all the time. And people give you advice and you just ignore it and you keep whining about yourself. That's what I see of you. Not all of the time, but most of the time. And you do it. I've seen that you've manipulated people on here to get into your bullshit. And they start, especially the females. I've seen you try to manipulate them to get them to find sympathy for you. But yeah, so I see what you do here. Let's see here. Oh my goodness here. It's said that the majority of people will be deceived. Yeah, the majority of the people with intelligence. The most high gods for you are sun and moon. Am I maidenless? No, I have been married for 26 years. Why don't priests turn the ocean and holy oceans? Yeah, look at that. Why can't one drop of holy water do it all, right? You got your street pharmacist medication, the best kind. It's much cheaper than the real pharmacist. Much cheaper. Let's see here. Where am I at here? McGruff is still here? I don't see McGruff. Where's McGruff at? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Yeah. You're the strange one. McGruff here. I never thought I would take a bite out of crime as a sexual reference. Yeah. You completely understand being mad at an idea of loving God after trauma, but the good things, the love experience through your life with warmth, even in bad times. Rain Man is a code word for Baal, the storm deity. Oh, okay. You can't remember names, the two stars? I don't remember either. There was just off the tip of my tongue. I can't see it. This guy doesn't know the truth either. He he used to know the truth, but now he doesn't. I just don't understand how that relates to anything. What truth are we talking about here? I'm just an entertainer. I am not a foundation for people's truth in their life. I am an entertainer. I have conversations. I'm not teaching anything here. What the hell are you talking about? Counters any will to God and the promise of everlasting life is sufficient. It's all you got. Okay. Man, Christians really need to leave Babylon alone. Yeah, please. You Tampa sealed the earth so you will know if God touched it. Oh boy. You find it a kind of crazy that the Bible has been able to last this long because it wasn't true, or because it's true? No, because it's a wonderful tool of manipulation. You could say the same thing about the Quran. Why has the Quran lasted for so long? It's only a couple hundred years older than younger than the Bible, right? I mean, when you have a powerful resource for control, it will last forever. You ever see that movie with about the end of the world with the guy who memorizes the Bible? What the hell was that called? It was with Denzel Washington. He was like some prophet, and he had a Bible that he had in the movie that he was memorizing, right? And this one person that was not a good person in the movie, he wanted the Bible so he could control people with it. Let's see here. Well, Deacon, you're not an F-Todd whisperer. Can't reach those who do not have the ears to hear. All right. Well, I try. I try. Oh, let's see here. Your fundamentalist brother admits to the history of Yahweh. Yeah, he's enslaved, right? People like to be enslaved to this God. It's much easier than, living your life on your own. Do I believe in Agatha? Yeah, why not? Why not? What do you know about Jewish eschatology? I know a little bit. I'm not an expert. I'm sorry, I'll do better. Good, do better. Thank you. You should read the Quran before you judge. There you have it. Book of Eli. You said he abandoned you. That is not true. What are you talking about? The God of the Bible will abandon you if you don't do what it says. It's right there, right? That's called abandonment. The Bible has lasted this long because so many people can't think for themselves. That's a good one, yeah. Oh, let's see here. Where are we at? Read a book of Ali. It will get you rapture. There you go. Ali is here. Our official representative of Islam here, Ali. He is telling you Christians how to do it. The book of Eli. Oh, that's what it's called. Yeah, the book of Ali. Okay, I get it. Now I understand. Entities during exorcisms have revealed their point of entry into the possessed is divination and magic. Yeah, that's all bullshit. You should never, when you are doing an exorcism, you don't have a conversation with the demon. You get it out. You don't say, oh, tell us about how your specific, did you come through the anal cavity when you were possessing the person? Tell us how you went about doing it. You don't waste your time. That is a bullshit operation. Paganism, Norse gods, Greek gods have all lasted too. Must be true, yes. Must be true. Yeah, the Greek myths are much older than the biblical myth, right? Must be true. Must be true. Yeah, it's not a history book. It's a story book, right? The book of Ali is the last true message. There you have it, right? Time will tell. and you will see. And so will you. You arrive at the end of, you stand before God. He's like, why did you make people think I was an asshole? I'm not. I'm really a nice person. If you watch the book of Eli backwards, it's about a man with a magical machete who brings people back to life. yeah, there's some violence in there, right? Oh, man. So many people from Arizona here. Oh, what? In the canon, when they choose to include, hence story, yeah. They only want the books that align with what they want to teach. They call it their Bible. You walk away, you abandon Jesus. I did not, dickhead. I never abandoned Jesus. Never abandoned Jesus. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You are making shit up here. I don't have the same kind of Jesus you have. You have the right one, right? I have the wrong one. I abandoned the right one. That's your narrative, right? You people are all the same. You always have the right ones. The Book of Thomas is wonderful. Your grandma saw a demon come out of a speaker. The mind is creative, certain. The Vedic scriptures are thousands of years old. Much older than the Bible. They must all be real. You feel some demons would work with some have great intelligence? You think so? Those beliefs become religion. Good to see you. DIHU1A. Good to see you here, friend. Hail the bards. Bards are fun. I love the bard from The Witcher 2. Yeah, he's good. I like that one, that bard as well. Wow, aggressive? You think so? You think I'm aggressive? McGruff, you are being very rude. It's also not normal to use trauma as a weapon to make people. Yeah, that's what evangelicals do. They manipulate people with trauma and fear, especially at the end of their services. They make you feel like you've done all kinds of terrible things, and now you have to accept their savior. They love you making emotional atmospheres to manipulate. And that's exactly what they are doing. Speaking about their trauma is a way to emotionally manipulate people to get you to listen to them. Did you notice that? Most of you were ignoring that person until they started talking about, then you're like, oh, we're sorry to hear that about your family. He is a manipulator, is what he is. Let's see here. Where are we at here? Why make up fairy tales? For fun. No one justified your abuse. Many people in your life could have stopped it. I guarantee it. God gave these people the knowledge to help you. They did not. But you did eventually get out. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have never mentioned anything about any type of abuse here. Are you talking about your friend Kayla that was abusing corpses in their necrophilia before they came to Jesus? Now they deal with necrotic attraction. That's what they call it. They live in celibacy with their necrotic attraction. They're like, you weren't born a necrophiliac. You have necrotic attraction. Let's see here. Jewish eschatology is very important to geopolitics. Levers of power are trying to make prophecies come true. Yeah, that's why you have all these crazy-ass Christian fundamentalists sending money to the Israelis because they want the end. They don't really care about the Jews. They just want to bring Jesus back. Sick people, right? God works through us good. Yeah, let's see here. Where are we at here? Whining McGruff, that's where we have now. But Whining McGruff is the last of the Christian fundamentalists that are here today with us. They speak with coupled with lies to manipulate as well. Yeah, they are very good at it, right? I didn't manipulate anyone. I was just making, yeah, that story was unnecessary for anyone to hear. Yeah. You were doing it to manipulate the atmosphere, to cause an emotional response. So people would listen to your Christian bullshit. You know, I don't go, hey, everybody, I've had some relatives that died in a car accident, and Kayla was over here molesting their corpses, and I've been traumatized by it. You know, I go to a necrophilia recovery groups every week, and I'm struggling with. Now I feel like I must do necrophilia in return. It's like it's a chain reaction. Hello, I am here for the necrophilia recovery group today. Tomorrow's our ED group, right? Tomorrow's the ED group. We are debating. Everything is on the table. I'm not doing any type of baiting with you, sir. I am an entertainer. I don't bait people. You do that of your own sexual desires. I don't do that shit here. I'm an adult. I'm not a child. I don't want to debate with people who have a comment in the chat. Not interested. Oh, McGruff is talking to you? Shit. Oh, man. Well, I just had some fun, right? Oh, my goodness. Let's see. Why are you wearing a cassock and if you're not into spirituality? Everything here is about spirituality. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a spiritual entertainer. That's why I wear what I wear. Yeah, Snappy Turtle, you thought that was funny, right? Modern Christians only want to debate. Yes, because they have nothing of substance. Nothing of substance. All they can do is tell you ideas. They have no real spirituality. And it's sad. All of these Christian apologists, you guys are all lifeless. When I was a clergyman, you people were a joke to me when you come to my church. I'm in the true church now. No, you have an idea about church. You're nothing true. You have no real substance in you. Our good friend Kenwood is here. Your bones are glass, and you break your legs every time you get out of bed in the morning. Damn. Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. You are a master debater. I bet you are. I bet you are. Oh, my. Let's see. Getting to the conclusion here. Debating is not baiting? Oh, shit. Educate me now. Yeah, we don't want to hear it. It's a private conversation. Yeah, tell him. Inquisitor said his trauma led him from Jesus. My point is, my trauma brought you to him. Oh, well, why don't you get a room with him? He can bring his bacon and show you all of the trauma that he has done to the pig. Yeah, I just take comments and I run with them here. Let's see. Oh, look at all this foul language coming from Raven Sandray. He's losing his mind. Most rational people concede when they don't succeed in debating. It shows they just want conflict. Everyone convert, so they would shut up. Yeah, let's convert, everyone. Are we ready? We are ready to convert now. $20 is all it takes, and I will convert to your religion. You don't need any more of your Christian apologetics here. $20, all it takes. Everyone will convert with you. You have yet to be in a group like this where the fundamentalists come and try to force their shit and spread their viruses. Yeah, it's all over YouTube, I've been told. You want to debate a broken book? Oh, shit. Where am I at here? You don't need to believe in the supernatural to be spiritual. I don't believe in supernatural at all. Everything is spiritual. Where are we at? Are you a clergyman? What's your faith, sir? I am the high priest of spiritual entertainment. I am a practitioner of the art of spiritual entertainment. I am a bard. So that is my religion. I'm enlightened. I see wicked. I see honor. I see all. Wonderful. That sounds like fun. Good to see you, Jester. Oh, let's see here. You are right. Christian fundamentalism hangs on. You most absolutely believe you die young. There are all kinds of crazy shit here. Wow, this dude was a priest. I was a deacon. Miles upon miles of shelves storing records of fallen civilization. You're not taking any shit, Raven's hand. He's not taking any of your shit here, he says. They need to eat a bag of mushrooms. You think that would be helpful to them in their exploration? Hail Sophia. When you are in confession, were you just laughing in your head at the people who trusted you? I didn't do confessions. I was just a deacon. I didn't do confessions. The confession is a way to control people, is what it is. Joshua with the many wives. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Let's see. Where are we at here? Scrolling through. Sophistry is the best religion for you. Everyone has a different experience of the world, right? You think it is an illusion. Everything is an illusion for you. McGruff, you are really illustrating your ignorance for our people here in the chat. That is their opinion. Once you twice, but like 50 times, yeah. Let's see here. Not really, you don't think so. You are a sophist and a solophist. You are both things together. Why be one thing? Why can't you just be a human being who likes ideas? Why stop at one type of philosophy rather than embrace all? Yeah, there's these people that really get into these philosophical groups, like I am this or I am that. That's all you want to interpret reality by. You get stuck when you do that. You're trying to hide the real creator. My ignorance at what enlightened you? Oh, so you are the priests. You've claimed having conversations with demons. They're all lying. The demons? No. The whole idea of having a conversation with a demon is dumb. They are liars. Why would you talk to them? If your exorcism should be to get them the hell out of the person, not to find out about secrets and shit like that. You don't have to ask how they got in. You need to teach the person how to live a life that keeps them free from dark entities. You don't. The exorcism by itself is not nothing. The person has to really find a foundation of healing, of strength, to keep evil away. The person on the outside is just assisting, teaching that person. If you just go and say, and come out, it can come back in at a later time. But if you teach that person how to deal with the dark powers, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, let's see here. You're having a conversation. Well, good for you. They think that heaven is always in the future in some other place. It's sad, yeah. It is, because they are told make believe and one day you'll go to heaven. It's really terrible. How do you have a life to keep evil away? Living in a life that you know you are not alone, that you are loved, that you have value and purpose. These are the beings that don't get messed with. The real creator never stopped speaking. In the beginning, God spoke. You think so? Yeah, you're all entitled to your own opinions. It's interesting to read what people have to say. Let's see here. I'd be happy if you did what? Well, what do you want me to do here? Accept Jesus as my Savior? I never left Jesus. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, how many times do I have to do it to get it right? Do I have to say a certain prayer in order to have Jesus? I haven't done it right. It depends on, what a pathetic Christ you have. He's like, well, you don't have it right here. You don't have the right idea. I'm just going to skip over you. Do you see how pathetic you're making Jesus? That's why I reject your Jesus. I think your Jesus is evil. You have to have the right ideas. You have to do it the right way, or he's not going to have anything to do with you. What a terrible, terrible Christ you have. Squirrel Sniper is there. Good to see you. Greetings from Nirvana. Good. We need people there, right? Oh, let's see here. Where are we going here? You are the electromagnetism is Adam and Eve. You think that's how you see it, as a scientific formula in the mythic form? Is that how you see it, the interpretation of that? Oh, where are we at here? When we fall in love, it's magnetic, right? Not in a scientific sense, but in chemical, certainly. The entire time honestly, this entire time, all you've done is ridicule others, poorly attempt to verbally dissect strangers on the internet, and cloak your rage baiting with weakly constructed religious battle. I'm sorry that you've interpreted it that way. Um, I ridicule people like you who are being dickheads, who are trying to make me look bad by calling me names, making me look inferior, that I don't know what I'm doing here. Uh, don't think so. I don't think so. Weakly constructed religious babble. I respond to your comments, is what I'm doing. I respond to you. There's no construction here. If someone asks a question, I respond to it. Yeah, I ridicule people who deserve to be ridiculed. That's part of my entertainment here that people enjoy me showing. Somebody save me from these Christian fundamentalists. They are spreading misinformation. Yeah, Brian was still here. They're still here. Let's see. Where am I at here? I fail to see how he caused that, and not the people around you who are remain silent. What does that mean? Yeah, Joshua's a Jesus person. Look, he's not being a dick. It's not hard to do. You don't think they're listening? Yeah. No, not you. McRudd? Oh, you're having a conversation. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You see, I don't know. I take a comment and I reinterpret it in my own way. So I apologize. Sorry, Luke, lurker in the library. Please accept my humble apologies, sir. I take comments and I run all the time. So I do apologize for. Please accept my apologies. Let's see here. Oh, where are we at here? Okay. You never once is the Bible does it mention Adam wakes up. There is your clue. Ooh, look at that. When the trolling doesn't work, they get a persecution complex. Yeah. Let's see here. If you leave, you have each other. How boring. What does that mean? I don't understand that. Father Deacon McGruff is talking to me. He just doesn't know how to take. Okay. I try here. I try. Is that Jezebel behind me? Yes, it is. I have the Jezebel spirit that you fundamentalists have said. So I'm just going to roll with it. Yes, Jezebel here. I am her prostitute. The Jezebel has me going out doing all kinds of dirty deeds for money. That's what I am, the temple prostitute. You have come to the temple of Jezebel, and I am her prostitute. Yeah. For the right price, I will perform wondrous deeds upon you. We're masked in hidden taboo. Oh, different paths. Yeah, all of us here. We don't need doctrines of here. My morning is good. My morning is good. Non-stop marathon, of course. Only certain people can, with such skills as myself, are able to keep talking for hours on end. Let's see. Look at the symbols for the sexes too. Yeah, interesting. Why mixing goddess with Christianity? I wasn't mixing anything. I'm just an entertainer. You are mixing. I am not. I do the entertaining. There's no mixing here unless it's a good mixed drink with a little sparkling ice in it. You are awesome. Thank you, Cosmos. Appreciate you. What is my opinion on abortion? I don't like it. I don't like it, but I don't. You want to these opinions, right? They get real political, and I don't like it. We need human beings here. There's spirituality, but I don't. These people that do that, I don't try to destroy them like Christians do, make them feel like they're murderers and stuff. I help them to heal. Let's see here. You haven't said anyone's wrong. I just react to your points of view. Okay. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Mary Magdalene was the divine feminine? Yeah, probably. Jezebel is no joke. I know, I serve her. I am her prostitute. This is no longer Kedadwin, it is Jezebel, because Christians have deemed it as Jezebel's spirit. And I am here as a representative of Jezebel's spirit to prostitute myself upon the internet here through the medium of YouTube. Provide all of your special services for the right fee. I am the first Jezebel prostitution service here in the world to be able to provide these wonderful exercises of Jezebel. Let's see. We only discover or rediscover. We don't invent anything, yes. Amulet of Kings was used in the Elder Scrolls of Oblivion. You're absolute fraud. This is the Amulet of Kings. I got it from Joffrey right here. Kedadwin, bless you. Got it. This is an entertaining channel. Yes, I am an entertainer. Yeah. I am a bard. Nothing more, nothing less. Just your bard. That is all that I am. As it says in my About Me. Oh, let's see here. Where am I at here? Scrolling through. Let's see. The Queen of Heaven, the Holy Spirit, Lady Wisdom, is the wife of Yahweh in the Bible. The NOG Bible is online, Names of God, for the Latin translation removed and replaced with God. Yeah, God is not in the Bible. That is a translation, right? You're right. Kedadwin's eyes are crossed. Do you think so? I think she is looking this way. She is looking out. I don't see this. I think you are misinterpreting her eyes here. Yeah, we are accepting new members into our prostitution cult. That's how we show our devotion to Jezebel. We go out. Sometimes we just do it for free, right? For the right person. But normally our services to Jezebel, they cost a few dollars, depending on the service rate. But yes, I am here to serve Jezebel. You are right, Christians. I should have listened to you all this whole time. Now she's got me out 9 to 5, hitting the streets, selling my private parts to people. You know, it can be difficult at the end of the day. You know, coming home, cracking open a 6-pack, and talking about my day with my family. Yes, I was out for Jezebel, 9 to 5 today. Oh, those streets really worked me hard. Oh. What's your favorite memory with a grandparent? Oh, man. Riding on the lawnmower with my grandfather. That was a lot of fun. Let's see, where are we at here? Where are we at? Hail to the bards, that's right. The seer that brought up Samuel for Saul. That was necromancy. Ah! You gotta listen to Whitney Webb, a Maria Farmer interview. Maria Farmer was the Espin victim who found. Why do I need to listen to that? I don't get into all that politics here. We got all these corrupt politicians. It's really ridiculous. A bunch of perverts running the world, right? I did like seeing Bill Clinton in a dress. So that was funny. He had Monica's dress on. That's what he had. Oh, my goodness. Where are we? Where are we getting here? My daft, go troll somewhere else. Yeah. Where am I going here? Let's see here. You're not a Catholic? Good. I am not either. I left the Catholic Church. You want to see if you're a man or bitch made. Oh. Yeah. McGruff is getting upset. He needs to take a bite out of crime. Anyone have animals that need saving? Look, Noah's here. Noah's here in the chat. Yeah, he is a pervert. He wants to put him on his ark because he enjoys watching. He's like, this is Matthew. Some of you remember him. He's a pervert. Stay golden, my friend. Thank you, Cosmos. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, sir. But Noah likes animals a little bit too much. The observer observes the other observer observing. Let's see here. You are upset. You feel pretty comfortable here. Well, good. Yeah, we are getting to know you here with some of the things that you are talking about. Let's see here. You wish you could type faster? Yeah, that's one of the disadvantages of being in these chats, right? My brain is just a receiver, like an antenna. Is that what it is? How does that work? Honestly, McGruff, if your goal here is to spread the love of your God, you're doing a shitty job at it. Yes, no one's interested. No one's interested. We are not interested in your religion here. Our religion is spiritual attainment. That's between you and God. Well, you keep bringing God here. What's my opinion about the Orthodox churches? They are the only ones who haven't perverted the gospel. Jesus comes to defeat the enemy, the devil. He doesn't come to defeat God's anger. The Orthodox churches keep the gospel to Jesus saving you from the power of death. But I'm biased. The Eastern Church was my tradition before I left. I was a Ruthenian, Greek Catholic. Let's see here. Your name is Hail Hitler. You think that's funny? You think being an anti-Semite is a funny thing to do? And let's see. Yeah, anything with Hitler in it, I just removed them. No, these people are sick. Yahweh told all who are bitten by serpents to look on the bronze serpent, a staff. My thoughts? That was already being practiced in the Egyptian tradition. You have many hieroglyphic depictions of the serpent and staff. It was nothing new. It was sympathetic magic. It was a form of healing. And in this case, the The snake, you have to understand the golem tradition in the Hebrew mythology. It was a golem. The outer thing was bronze, right? But the inner was the essence of all of these other snakes. So when he killed it by fastening it to the staff, he killed the power of these beings. And whoever looked upon it, that power that was in them from the serpent was dead. So it dies in them. That's what the cross is supposed to be, killing the power of death. Let's see. Forgive you for you have sinned. Careless one forgives you. Careless one forgives you. You want me to submit to your God? No, thank you. I would give your God the middle finger. No, thank you. Oh, let's see here. Oh, where are we? Snakes are wise. The church made snakes and dragons evil. Yeah, they did. The narrative was only one was bad, not all of the damn snakes. But that's what you find now. The serpent becomes, it was in the ancient world a symbol of wisdom and healing, but it has been mostly something of evil, right? God has no form for you. Let's see how he would look, right? Oh my. Let's see where I'm at here. Almost 4 hours. Look at that. 4 hours of spiritually entertaining you. Who has such ability to do such things, right? Yeah, I'm on it because I don't know if I'm going to be back later tonight. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm behind in a lot of things. We'll see. Maybe I don't know. You wish Jesus would have turned our oceans into wine. Oh, that would be great, right? Let's see here. Anakin Skywalker is based off the devil. Oh, jeez. Oh, that's funny. My allergies are kicking my ass over here. Ask yourself as non-believers in Jesus, if he walked in front of your door and said, really, will you follow me? You would tell him no. Your version, yes. Because then he would say, follow me or else. The real one, certainly. You wouldn't have to even ask. You would want to follow. But your version, I certainly would say no, thank you. Your point shows you are here just to trip people up. Nope, I don't care what you believe in. As long as you're not being a dick. I'll talk about it with you. Do I worship the Queen of the Coast? Every night. Oh, let's see here. The Tsar and Kaiser means leader of Rome. Fun fact, do you think so? Yeah, the Tsar was the third empire of Rome, right? That's how the Tsars of Russia, right? That was the final inheritance of that reality of the imperial, right? Why do sheep never get lost? Because they always follow the U-turns. There, we have a comedian here, right? Let's see here. Do you worship Isis as Virgin Mary? Nope. Oh, where are we at here? People get born into a religion, raised in a religion, and just assume they're right. Yeah. That's true, right? That's true. Happy almost New Year. Thank you, Alex, or Alexa. Alexa Villafana. Good to have you here, good friend. I hope you have a wonderful new year to come, filled with joy and peace. Oh, let's see. What is your favorite artwork? You really like the Santa Maria, the Virgin, and Jesus? I don't know. I've never. One of my favorites is where the man. What is it called? Man staring over at the sea mist. It was the Romantic period era art where he's on this cliff. You've seen it in my YouTube shorts with the Albert Camus quotes. I think that is my favorite one, where You have the man standing on the cliff, looking out at the sea mist. That idea of the fool tarot card, right? You have the guy looking out into the world and then going down it, knowing that it might not turn out the way he wants, right? That is a wonderful piece of art for me. It's very inspirational. Who is Sophia? Well, it depends on who you ask, right? So Sophia is the wisdom of God in creation. Let's see, where am I at here? Where are we at? Your thoughts on the U.S. Navy UFO videos last year they released? That was probably the easy stuff they could release. It's probably a lot crazier than we thought, right? Why are they hiding it from us? What is the purpose, right? Father, what color did your goddess come in when you unpacked her? All colors, I guess. All colors. You have to go do your wizard whistle, you bomb. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Caledon is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. You're right, Piero. You're right. No one comes for the Owen but by her. You spend all the time on your thinking rock if it's not too much. Okay. I rebuke that in Jesus' name. Shit! Oh no, look at. Oh, there's a demon coming out. Oh shit. Eee, 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 eee. Ah, it's a leftover Christmas demon. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you getting the demon out. I'll be right back. I got to go vomit its testicles out. Just a minute. I'll be right back. Oh, no, demon. Ah. Oh, man, I had to brush my teeth and everything. All those demon boogers all over my teeth and stuff. Thank you. I appreciate our good Christian fundamentalist friends for your powers that you have and setting me free from the forces of darkness. You're so powerful, right? Oh, man. Love these demons here. It's always a demon coming out for these people, right? Where are we at here? Oh, shit. Let me scroll through some of this stuff here. Did you get what you wanted, Piero? Did you get the results that you were looking for in terms of your exorcism on me? Did the proper demon come out? Yeah, all that Christmas cheer was just left over and just radiating throughout my body. And you cast it out, right? You're smoking your laughing lettuce, damn. What do I think about the Kabbalah? I don't know much about it. I don't have any thoughts on it. Where are we at here? You want the best for everyone? Good, thank you. Your goddess was yellow? Oh. Westboro Church would like to have a word. I'm sure they would. Those people, they're really sick people. They would murder people like their people did before, like Inquisition, burning people on stakes if they could. These people are really sick. Yeah, I went and grabbed out demon, yeah. America now, you like that, right? Let's see here. You want to go to the Church of Lathander? We can do that. We can do every Friday night. We play D&D here. We can get a Church of Lathander going. You don't cuss. I don't call you names. I just conversationally spar. So you're like a fly. It's a nuisance. Yeah, flies don't cuss at you either. They just annoy the shit out of you, right? What do you think about LGBTQ? I don't think there's enough letters. There's more things of diverse. We have people who practice necrophilia on here. What about LGBTQ plus N? I mean, why stop there? Let's keep going with our diversity. You got all of these different things out there. Why stop there? Oh, there we at here. What about the Talmud? What about it? Which one? The Babylonian Talmud? Which one do you want to talk about? You're from, let's see here. Oh my goodness. Trying to get through some of these things. There are millions of Christians. What's stopping us? False logic? Laws. Laws are stopping you from burning people at the stake, because when there was millions of you before, you did it all the time, right? That now we have laws against crazy Christians. The separation of church and state here in the United States to stop your bullshit. Oh, damn, where am I at here? Jesus wants us to be like him, not worship him, yeah. Keep going. Okay, George, I will. The ABC community is out of control. Well, there are people who are diversity, right? And they need to express themselves, and that has been the way to go to it. But it continues, right? And I say that jestingly. Oh, let's see here. As I've asked you before, that I heard it only makes you gay if you push back your thoughts. Well, it depends on if it only makes you gay if you push back. What does that? Where are we going with that? How deep do you want to go into that? Let's see here. We love our gay community, yeah. Lots of gay people here, right? And transgendered peoples, and we have deities here as well, various deities. Oh, let's see. My good Welsh friend Blake is here. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Let's see. The truth is coming out. You think so? Oh my. You slept over your grandma's house and woke up with a bigger butthole than usual. Maybe it's you have some type of hemorrhoids. Have you thought about that? Perhaps you should go see a physician to take a look up at your rear end to see what's going on. Maybe your grandparents had nothing to do with your ass problem. Maybe you have a genetic disability where your rear end just continues to expand indefinitely and trying to take the whole world with it. Let's see here. The Christian fundies want to kill people, yeah, certainly. So I was a fluffier for long. Does that make you gay? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You have to make that decision for yourself. If you're on Grindr, that's a good chance that you might be gay. You're using Grindr. Maybe think about that. Like, where are you going to meet your people that you want to love, right? Gay bars. That would be a good sign that you might be gay. You're going to a gay bar. There's you watch. It depends, right? It really depends. Give your faith unto me, and I shall bless thee with sweets and toffee. Yes, I am a believer, deity pudding. I put my faith in you. Many forms of the goddess by different names. The patriarchy keeps her downtrodden. And the whore of Babylon. Yeah, they always, or Jezebel, right? The Jezebel spirit. Bunch of bullshit. DNA will be required to fly in airplanes next year. Really? Interesting. Well, that's interesting. I haven't met this straw man fundamentalist you speak of. You are it. Don't be afraid of bitches. Be afraid of those who burn people alive. Yeah, you're right. Right. Don't think you know what a fluffier is. Keeps guys hard behind scene porn, but it was just for money. I never heard of what a fluffier is. I don't. Yeah, I was a Christian for 30 years, quite sheltered from people's perversions. So I'm learning all this. Maybe we'll try some fluffy out later. I'll ask my wife's boyfriend about it, see what we can do, conjure up some fluff. I really don't know what it is. You would think that I need a break because I'm an elderly person. Yeah, 4 hours. Look at that. Over 4 hours of your spiritual entertainment. Because I probably won't be here later on today. Your thoughts on Asherah? I think they changed the spelling of it in the Hebrew literature. They distorted it. It was a different word that meant the woman who points or something like that. Dr. Margaret Barker does a good thing. Disposition of that. If you're a man and like wieners, that might be a sign that you are gay. That's a good point. Yeah, there's all kinds of things. You watch Sir Mix-a-Lot's video about big butts in a very religious way. That's another sign. There's all kinds of signs that might lead you to that conclusion, right? Let's see here. Yeah, thank you, Raven. I appreciate you. Yeah, you think that what is happening? Yeah, well, the person asked if I'm trying to help them. They want to know if they're gay or not. I don't. I'm only gay on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I don't know if that counts. And trying. Where's Kiki at? Kiki, are you on? You are our official representator. You need to educate us. Have I studied the Om script or heard of it? Yeah, I think it was influenced by the runes. I really do. The Om script. I never got into it. It seems too difficult for me. It's like tarot. I never got into tarot. Too difficult. I just stick with my runes. The Om seems there's so many of these things and spiritualities and stuff. So many details. But that's like the Celtic version of the runes, basically, right? It has to do with the trees and those little scratches, right? Let's see. Life is happening for you. Life could be a dream, perhaps, right? You use the runes also, and tarot. Yeah. Do. Yeah. Christianity wiped out entire races of Native Americans, Australians, Native community. Yeah, what a bunch of assholes. Yeah, you're right. You like the wiener, but not the balls so much. Well, you can't be picky, I guess, in your explanation, right? I have a Catholic. It's not a Catholic collar. It's a clergy shirt. It has no property of any tradition, and I wear the triskelion to honor my Celtic ancestors. That is why. Let's see here. You like numerology and tarot together. You use both of them. I'm the asshole, Mr. Light Switches. You don't have to be here. You come on here and whine all the time, don't you? Why do you keep repeating yourself? Chill shorts. We agree with you. Christians, some of them are assholes. Why do you keep copying and pasting that over and over again? Are you a child? That made you laugh. The testicles and penis comment. Yeah. Let's see here. You and Paul Wales are very similar. Both 30 Years of a Religion, Return of the Escaping Eden, great book. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's another 30 years seems to be like the special place that people get to. I'm like, what have I done for 30 years of my life here? Yeah, that happens with a lot of people. I watched this other guy on YouTube. He's a really handsome gentleman talking about he used to be a Pentecostal preacher all the time, and he left. Now he's an atheist. I'm not an atheist. I am a theist. Most Native Americans are Christian. You think so? How many do you? How are you generalizing? Have I heard of SCP? Yeah, I am a fan of SCP 5729. The let's see. Uh, Universal language is forces of energy and motion and constant change. Certainly, you've always had a problem with being Catholic. But what do you think about Orthodox Christianity? Coptic or Greek? It's Russian for me. Yeah, Russian Orthodoxy. I think it's got a wonderful history. A wonderful history. Where do I live? I live in Florida, in the swamp. I'm a swamp druid. SCPs was good with the creepy little street crawlies. Yeah, they go around. There's a video game as well, right? My son had it. That's how I know he would play. It was like a free to play game where you go save the scientists from all of these SCPs things, right? Do you think that Muslims have and are invading the UK in trying this? No, I don't care about people's politics at all. No. You think these fundamentalists should watch some shit by Santos Benaki and William Donahue? You think that would set them straight in their fundamentalism? Where am I from originally? Detroit. Detroit. Not all the survivors of residential schools clearly are not. You just got to read the right articles, and the classic con skips are good. Yeah. The Archbishop from the Russian Orthodox came to visit us recently. My grandfather-in-law, 100 years old, so he came for his birthday. Yeah. I was part of. Let's see. My Eastern Church was Ruthenian. That is the Russian people are called Little Rus, Little Russia. The Ruthenians were the first people to receive the Christian religion from the East that spread to all the Slavic countries. That the Ukrainians, the Russians, the Ruthenians were the founding ground. That's the church that I belonged to when I was a Christian. Yeah, wonderful people. I just don't. The dogma and the control is just not for me. Let's see here. How do you have that accent? It's made up or real? It's Waterdavian. I am Waterdeep. Let's see. You don't agree with everything he believes in, but you're a big fan. Yeah. The Russian Orthodox Church is the worst. Yeah, well, their politics are certainly terrible, right? The people in it, but their history is beautiful. They have a beautiful history. It shaped the culture of that Slavic region of the world. It's a beautiful tradition. Let's see here. You feel sorry for the First Nations who embraced the Bible. Christianity has not been kind to them, not at all. Carl Jung's Red Book should be read to all teenagers. You think so? I've never read it myself. I've heard of it. You love the bear that makes more bears out of literally anything around him? Oh, I've never heard of that bear. My thoughts on the Anunnaki? Yeah, you have this mythology throughout the world and everyone's culture. It is universal. Something happened. Something happened. No, I never heard of Michael Tellinger. Never heard of him. Oh, nope, never heard of that either. When you were young, our favorite TV show was The 10th Kingdom. Oh, I watched that. That was pretty good. You had the I remember the guy who he was like a werewolf man. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good one. Let's see. That's a pathology, not mythology. You don't like it. It's a universal, the idea of beings coming down here and procreating with us, the Ankalu, the Anunnaki, the giants. You can find that all over the world in various forms. It's interesting that you have these universal myths. Now, the myth obviously is not real, but it certainly points you into a direction of something, right? Oh, let's see here. What is my favorite beer? Voodoo Ranger, the one that's like 10% alcohol content. That would be my favorite beer. I like IPAs a lot. IPA beers. My favorite book. My favorite book would have to be, that's a good one. Let's see here. Which would be, I never really sat down and the only book that I've reread several times, which is a fiction book, is the Way of the Pilgrim. It's an Eastern Christian spiritual classic about this guy who learns this prayer and goes on these pilgrimage. It's a wonderful mythology. It really brings you into the experience of Russia. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful work of art, and I read that several times. I guess that would have been my favorite book. Now I don't read it anymore, obviously, but that is still a beautiful piece of literature. Let's see here. Great IPA. Yeah, Vladimir. Nice to see you. Yeah, one of my sons is named Vladimir because I said our tradition used to be Slavic before we became heathens. We were part of that Eastern Church. Let's see. When the day breaks, where does that come from? Yours is the Vedas. That's one of your favorite books. The Lord of the Rings, you like that one. The Lord of the Rings is your favorite book. One of my favorite spiritual literatures of modern spiritual tradition and literature would be Inner Engineering by Sadhguru. That was really good. That was a good one. Very helpful. Let's see. Where am I at here? Look at this. Look, 4.5 hours almost. Bringing you spiritual entertainment all around the world. Bringing you the good word of Canadwin, right? Christians, you need to accept Canadwin. Who's this Christian that's bitching in the chat here? What was his name? Mr. McGruff. McGruff, you need to accept Canadwin into your heart. Open your heart to the goddess. See, when you have the goddess, you don't have to go on people's YouTube channels and, whine about your religion. She doesn't care. She doesn't require you to go around telling everyone about it. Come to the goddess. Open your heart to the goddess. Receive her as your personal maiden, mother and crone. Receive the goddess into your life. She helps bring sanity and wholeness to you. I'm Leaving Religion Behind is a complicated book. You are 52 and still trying to find a truth that you'll never get. Yeah. Well, the journey is the truth, right? You're journeying towards something that can't be fully comprehended by your senses. But that journey is the truth. You're journeying towards it, right? Let's see. Do skinwalkers really exist? Oh, let's see. Vixen would say yes, right? Vixen, you would say you've met a skinwalker. We had a person on here the other day who talked about procreating with skinwalkers. And I forgot. Maybe that was who was that who liked to procreate with the skinwalkers? I think that was what was his name here? Forgot what his name was. You found the Anakis, and you love the meta of it all, the Scarlet King, the Library of the Hanged King, and the Three Moons Initiative. Yes. Brilliant stuff. Where are we going here? Scrolling through here, a little bit behind here. Chris is it. Chris, you are the person who breeds with skinwalkers, right? Is the Necronomicon book evil? If you make it evil, you subscribe. This has been an interesting conversation. Yeah. You like Sadhguru? He's wonderful. I've read a lot of his books. Yeah. His understanding of karma was very helpful. Where's the racist person? I don't. Let me see if I can find them. I'll kick them out. Let's see here. Does AI have free will in this decision? I don't know. I can't represent the AI community. I'm just trying to be human right now. Where are we at here? Your first problem is you're searching for religion, or you're trying to talk to him. Connecting with something larger than you is your religion, and your chapel of nature. Oh, let's see here. You've never liked religion. You felt more spiritual than anything else. The Bible always confused you with its contradictions. Yeah, you do well to steer away with it. Now, if you want to look at it as a mythology, there's certainly wisdom in it. But when this is how God really is, that's when it becomes a problem, right? You've been learning ancient primitive survival skills. That's where your spirituality evolved. You're still learning. Interesting. Very interesting. To be honest, skinwalkers could potentially turn into your favorite waifu. Waifu. What is a waifu? I don't know what that is. I don't know of all of these things that you people are into. Now, I've been on here for 4.5 hours, so I must be going with you. Tomorrow is your birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. May you have many blessed, more wonderful years ahead of you. And thank you for being with us, our good Reiki master, Natalie, for being here. Now, I must depart from you. I don't know if I'll be on tonight. I'm not going to be on tomorrow morning, but I certainly will be on tomorrow evening. Thank you for being here. I might be here later on, but it depends on when I get home. So thank you for being here. Like and subscribe. I do this every day. Join us on Discord. There's a join button over there. You can hang out with all of these people on Discord if you want, in our Discord community. And just for the price of a cup of coffee. That's all that it costs. All right. Take care of yourselves.